There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house.
Watch that, certified free. 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy, make that blood game wait. Wow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mouth for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything. Wet ass pussy. Beat it up, baby, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a giggle while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. The pussy is wet, come take a dive. Tie me up like a surprise. Let's roleplay, I wear a disguise. I want you to park that big black truck right in this little garage. Make it cream, make me scream. Out in public, make a scene. Well, I don't cook, I don't clean. But let me tell you, I got this ring. Come on, me, swallow me, quick down inside of me. Quick job, pop for let you get inside of me. Tell them what to put in, never tell them what to body be. I run down on the floor, have baby run to me. Talk your shit, bite your lip. Ask for a car, I ride that dick. You really ain't never gonna fucking for a thing. You already been spying out for a gang. Now get your boots and the coat for this wet ass pussy. He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet ass pussy. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass pussy. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet ass pussy. Look, I need a hard hit, I need a deep stroke, I need a Henny drink, I need a weed smoker. Not a garden snake, I need a king cobra with a hook in it, hope and lead over. He got some money, then that's where I'm headed. Pussy in one, just like his credit. He got a beard when I'm trying to wet it. I let him taste it, now he diabetic. I don't wanna spit, I wanna go, I wanna gag, I wanna joke. I want you to touch that little dangly dang that's right in the back of my throat. My head gave me fire, but now the sunny is going and dry and it's coming out saggy. I run on the thing like the cup is behind me. I spin on his mic, now he's trying to sign me. Your honor, I'm a free fish, handcuff me, just with my wink, make it feel like it's cheating. Put him on the knees, give me something to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beat. In the food chain, I'm the one that eats. If you ate my ass, he's a bottom feeder. Big D's have a big demeanor. I can make you bust before I ever meet you. If you don't hang, then you can't bang. You can hurt my feelings, but I like pain. If you fuck me, and that's cool shit. So when I ride the dick, come and spell my name. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring your bucket and a mouth for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Now from the top, make it drop. That's a wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's a wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's a wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot. That's a wet ass pussy.
Good evening, well dwellers. Welcome back to another episode of Poison Well Live. I'm your host, Fat Pat. With me, as always, is the biggest soy boy cuck of Twitter, Soy Fane. That's you.
Out there crushing pussy.
Yeah, that's what
I'm doing.
Yep, sure. We have an interesting show tonight. We have plenty of things to talk. Actually, we have
Is it interesting?
too much shit to talk about.
Too much shit to talk about.
What are we talking about?
Well, the main squeeze here is that Pat has no idea what's been going on with Blaire White. So I'm going to walk him through it. That'll be fun. I really enjoy it.
I'm already upset. There, I fixed it. The illusion was gone for a second. I fixed it.
What's the illusion?
The illusion was gone. The infinite white wall was not as infinite as it should have been. Doesn't matter. I fix it now.
That's fine. So we're going to do some drinking. Hey, Hannibal, I'm out of here. I don't know which one it is.
If I was going to bet, it's Monty.
I'm gonna give him a rich. Hey everybody, Jeff Holiday's here.
Oh,
Jeff did a video on this that you didn't watch.
Oh, I can't. Once
can't. You
you
weren't allowed.
once you
You
announce
weren't allowed.
what we're going to talk about, I just immediately shut down. Like, okay, blinders on. Surprised me.
Now the reason we're talking about it now, we're going to be talking about it now. It's not because this incident actually happened a few weeks ago, like 3, something like that. But she apologized this week. Just a little tidbit. I'm gonna see if you can find the problem. You can't.
I'm very good at this.
Won't be.
I'm pretty good. I pay a lot of attention. Who are we talking about?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, Missy's here. Keep clubbing.
Baby Seals.
Stags is here. Oh man, the whole gang's here. BR is here. BR, you're wrong about everything.
Well, the first $2 comes in on the super chat from Mickey the Ficky.
Oh, it made a noise.
Crush some wop, Fane.
That's right. I got my bucket and my mop. I'm sorry. I love that.
I love
song.
Yeah. The cover is so good. The metal cover.
It hits so hard.
Slaps.
It really slaps. Let me pull up this here because I see one change that needs to be made.
Okay, so you decided that what we will discuss Blaire White in some situation that happened maybe about 3 weeks ago-ish, and an apology type thing. So obviously it was something very spicy, and maybe not as spicy. Maybe the apology was unwarranted, and,
Probably,
or pointed more problems to the original statement.
Maybe.
I think we were also going to briefly glance across the election. A lot of people have been doing absentee voting.
I absentee voted.
I was going to, and then went in because there were short lines. And
Early voted.
I early voted.
So.
And it was an interesting experience.
Yes.
Things went different than I think you or I could have ever expected as far as my votings.
Really? You didn't tell me anything about how you
No,
voted.
I purposely did.
I just assumed because I know how
Things
you
went a
always vote.
little awry of where I thought I would have ended up on my votings.
Really?
Yes.
That's interesting. All right, we'll talk about that.
Maybe even different from where you thought I would have ended up. To
Obviously.
be completely
because
honest with you.
If you just said that, then it obviously fucking did. That's why you can't see the fucking text right there. I got it.
Because you made it white?
Shut. How do you know hexadecimal codes?
Because I see you do it all the time. If you effed it out, it just effed out again.
It didn't F out, dude. It F'd out. Oh, it just doesn't. It just wants to ignore it. Anyway, let's move along.
Okay.
Now, before we get into,
Are those the color codes on your house?
my house is color code CCC.
Oh, CCC,
Pound
that's right. It was CCC.
With the trim is pound FFF.
That's what I'm saying. It was white and gray.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's correct.
Because you're colorblind, and that's how you have to.
That's right. I do all colors with hexadecimal codes.
Okay. So we're going to be discussing
Like a man.
Blaire White. We'll be discussing the impending election and anybody that's done any sort of voting already, we might discuss that a little bit.
Okay.
The situations there. I have some stuff in the live stream folder for
I saw.
discussions, things, maybe,
Okay.
if you will.
Okay.
But before we get into all of that sweet banter, that no way is going to end up with inebriated babbling and monosyllabic talk.
Nope, that's not our style, dude.
Nope.
That is
It is
not how
time
we do
to
it.
go to the merch pitch. We have the best merch page on the internet. We will put our merch up against any other YouTubers. Okay? You
There's
can go
YouTubers in the chat.
to you know. Then they already know, and they are bowing before us.
It's the skateboards, dude, that really set it apart.
Yeah.
It's the skateboards.
Because we don't just have the hoodies and the t-shirts.
No.
We got
Socks.
socks even. And not just like those crappy ones that
No, they're nice.
that look kind of cool when you first pull them out of the package, and then you put them on and they just turn like white with some weird discoloration on it. You can literally buy these socks, put them on, and you can still tell what's on the sock. That's how good they
It's
are.
fantastic.
I love it.
I really like them.
We got some
Toya
amazing.
just got some of the
Got the-
checks out the checkout girl socks.
Yeah, she got the socks there. She also got the blanket. That's right, throw blankets.
Oh, yeah.
Fleece comfort blankets, and she got
the
the
snakes.
snakes from a fane.
That's right.
Some amazing art by our boy Optic Decay.
Optic Decay. Who we love. There we go. Now we are.
But like you said, skateboard decks, cups.
And right now, until October 22nd, if you use the code at the top, free shipping. On anything over $45. Spend some money, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. We did the thing. We did the thing.
But Streamlabs is available. Link is in the description. But you can go. Link is in the description for a merch page, or go to ptw.threadless.com.
And hopefully everything is going to work here.
So if you have something to say, something to chime in, tell us that we're stupid and we don't know anything about Blair or voting or things
Bitch, we know everything about Blair.
and voting. You've been doing it since voting was created.
Yes, since you used to have to like take a train.
Remember when you finally
the
gave
west.
up and allowed women the right to vote?
Oh man, that was a fucking tough fight. You know who's a bitch? Susan B. Anthony. All right. Anyway, nah, she's totally cool. Just kidding. If Susan, if you're watching, we're cool. I was just fucking around. You know how I do.
Okay.
Suze.
Okay. Because of all the shit we have to talk about, let's...
Oh, God, I haven't eaten,
It's going good.
and this tastes delicious, and I'm already got a little bit of a
This is
buzz.
gonna
So the
go-
important stuff we need to get on now.
We probably should.
All right. Let's
You know
do
what that
this.
means?
Hey, everybody, let me pull up the chat here because Pat's not going to do it. Oh, shit. Look at all you motherfuckers doing. Talking Catnips has arrived. Tennessee Marine.
Our boy Tennessee.
Mickey the Ficky here. Is he? Oh. Spiegelman. Oh. It's all our favorite people. All right, so if you're playing along at home, this is going to be shot number one. So don't be a puss about it. Pour yourself a nice little shot. Nice little something.
With your boys.
Christiosity says eat something.
He's gonna eat my ass.
I'm going to mukbang. Do my best work.
Are we gonna
What a
try to
wasted
do a
face
Black
on
Friday
Ed's stomach.
stream again?
Um,
Or are you going down to Florida?
I think I may be in Florida this Black Friday. Last year was a strange occasion.
Well, we might do a stream.
Do you have
I
the-
think we're gonna
ooh.
get the hottest chip.
Look at that.
Or
Look at that. Look at that science right there.
we're gonna do a some stream where
That's
we're gonna
beautiful.
end up doing spicy stuff. You know, something that make you vomit. Because last year Toya sent us the
Oh, Mark's here.
the Death Nut Challenge.
Mark's here.
Oh, hey Mark. What's up?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi Mark.
We're going to talk about... anyway.
Karate.
Oh, there's some whores in this house.
There are some horse in this house. What's up, horse? All right. How are you kicking this off? How are you starting this explanation?
You want to go right into the Blair thing? Let's do the Blair thing.
I think we have to.
Yeah, it's fine. That's the one I'm most excited about. What we're going to do is we're going to watch Blair's video. I saw some people in the chat.
That's a good start.
I saw some people in the chat who were saying that they hadn't seen Blair's video, but they had heard some about the drama or whatever. She has since removed said video. I want to see if by quick watch through.
Hold on. Is this locked?
No, it's not locked, bro.
Oh,
That's
would
why
be
I was
why.
showing them how the shot was so fucking awesome. Magic.
I was like, it kept focusing on the Jaeger machine. I was like,
That's what it does.
which
I can't
for.
tell.
I'm all for it. Yeah.
I literally can't tell if it's
right.
focused or not.
No, we got 4 screens up in front of us and can't see shit.
Is Mims here too?
All right.
Sorry.
Got the whole family. Go. Start your story.
Many of you know this story. I'm going to be retelling it in kind of a drunk way. The object of the game here is to see if Pat, by simply watching this video, can spot the problem.
Ooh, this is a fun game. Y'all can play along at home.
Now, during... You know he can't. You know he can't. Now, during this, we're gonna stop and discuss the actual topic at hand. You need all your big brain energy for this one, bro.
I'm really gonna focus.
Fucking bring it in.
Right.
Bring it in.
Let's go.
Now, Blair is a person with whom your boys, Pat and Sophie, have been
Stop drawing out. Do you have an answer here? What have we?
We've been known to have associated
We've been in
with
passing.
Blaire White and some of her very... Did you put a new exhaust on that? Is it going to put glass packs on it? It feels like it's way
I'm
louder.
gonna put some underglow, dude. Before you know it, they're gonna do a fast 8 or 9 or 12 or whatever movie. I don't know what level. Fast and Furious movie with this thing.
So, we have a history.
And most
Blaire
of that
White.
history is based off of Mims, so y'all can all blame her.
Well, that's actually fucking true. Because it was a young Memory Holiday
From the young Blaire White.
and a young Jeff Holiday
Youngish.
and a young... What was her name that gave us the ride to Blair's party?
Lacey Green?
Young Lacey Green.
Leon Lacey Green. All right.
That first, at VidCon 2017, took us, like, Lacey Green picked Jeff and Memory up,
Yeah.
came to our fucking hotel in
And
Little
look-
Korea
Yes.
and picked us up, for which Lacey was not fucking thrilled.
Later was. She loves us now.
She loves us now.
She realized how great we are.
Yeah,
but
super charming.
she was not thrilled that
Really
she had to go
good in
pick up
real
these
life.
2 jackasses. And then we pile with Jeff in the back of the Honda Civic. And she drove us back to her place.
Memory says, oh, yeah, go ahead.
Drove us back to her place. Then which at the time was still surreal to us, but that we had made videos literally with her in it.
Yeah.
And all of a
Just
sudden,
before we went there.
no, we
Yeah,
did. That was,
it was.
literally right before we
that
got
was
there.
popping while we were there.
Now I do remember that. It was awkward. And so she's picking us up. Hadn't seen the videos yet that we've referenced to her. And then we end up going to her house, getting in a Lyft and driving all the way into LA to Blaire White's party.
Yeah, we got her all emotional over something. I don't even remember what it was at this
That she
point.
can't, she's allergic to dogs.
Yeah, we were talking about dogs with Memory, and she was like, I wish I could.
I'm allergic, so I can't even be with dogs. You're like, that's the worst thing ever. She's like, yeah, I wish I was dead anyway.
Yeah.
I could just die. It's
No.
fine.
Just wish I was dead.
Yeah.
And I loved it. From that point on, I was in love with Lacey Green. She's
Very
a great
genuine.
person. Just a great person.
Yeah.
Today, Memory says today is her birthday, so I know she's a loyal watcher. So, hope you're out there sucking some dick. You're not gonna see it, Lacey.
Hope you're getting your ass eaten. No, she still follows me on Facebook or Twitter,
I know.
and she
She
still
does.
responds to me. She's very nice, still very sweet girl.
Very good.
Big fan.
Very cool. Big fan of Lacey
Okay,
Green.
going on.
So
This is the
Picked us
how
up, we went there.
this is how our running across Blair started, as far as human beings in her human being world.
you can blame Lacey Green and
Memes.
Memory.
Don't blame Jeff.
Holiday.
Don't blame Jeff.
Don't blame Jeff. Jeff's awesome.
It was Mims that went out there to
She's
bring us
problematic.
there. Yeah, clearly.
So, a great person whose name he doesn't remember. Fuck you, Cajun. Now, having a great time. The thing is, we went to Blair's party where Blair was kind of
Standoffish.
Blair.
She was Blair because
This
this
we
is.
started learning
By
who
the way,
Blair was.
this is where also when Blair was starting on her trajectory to the stratosphere.
Our channel actually started sometime around ours, and we've had, it's not a competition, but let's just say fairly equal levels of success here.
And by the time VidCon happened, she was already careening straight towards 1 million because she was already it was like all of a sudden she hit like 300,000 right before we got.
Yes, her videos were just her in front of a fucking like ugly painted apartment wall,
Yeah,
talking.
yeah. Do you see where the difference is? We tried too hard.
Yeah, and we don't
We could
look
just-
like Blair White.
We could just pump out videos.
Okay, I don't think you heard that. We don't look like Blair White. She
think-
started at the same time as by VidCon 2017. She was fucking six figures and fucking
you think-
her boobs were fucking soaring to the goddamn YouTube moon. Moon. Now, Blair White.
So what you're saying is, if I can get you some honkers, that we're good.
Just like me and Faye met a billionaire that night. We did.
Don't. We'll tell
All right,
stories.
too many stories.
We'll
we
tell
need to
stories
fucking
later.
have them on
And
and,
do- we'll
fucking
do-
do
we'll do a-
VidCon 2017.
yes.
It's hilarious.
We'll do a 2017
Too many good
VidCon,
stories.
and then like
Too many good stories for that
what where they are now. Like that would be the best way to do
How
it.
it started.
Yes, how it started, and how it yeah. That's what we should do.
Where it's now.
We get all the people that we met in 2017. That I mean,
We're not friends with many of them.
I don't know if Worski's
And,
gonna come on, but I'll try.
You know, the thing is, I'm not even sure we would have this stream. Because remember when I criticized Blair White the first time on Twitter? And fucking Chris Raygun and fucking Shoe on Head were all like, hey, shut your fucking mouth. And then it caused that awkward situation in Milwaukee with Blair where I just wanted to say, hey, Blair, all I was trying to say was that your new content is shit. And your
For
old
the gays.
content was wrong. Yeah, it was for
The gays.
the gays. Fuck all y'all. Now, did you do some coke with a billionaire, Jeff? He may have, but he didn't tell me.
'Cause
And
then,
I don't think so because
Then
Jeff
no
didn't
one would have
pull
had any
out
coke.
of that drunk he was in at Blair
No,
White's
he never
party.
snapped out of it because
He
it got
was in
worse.
a whaka
We'll get
drunk.
we'll do that story.
Fine,
That's a whole stream.
Fine.
do a
So
stream.
anyway, we have a history of Blair White. We've hung out with her at multiple parties, in multiple cities, in multiple time zones. It's been a situation where, like I said, I've criticized Blair White in the past on Twitter, and had Chris Raygun, who we all know hates us. That's a
I think he likes
long-standing
me.
thing.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second.
I mean, he hadn't followed me from Twitter, so I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, by the way, just there is a poll going on in the chat. Tennessee Marine wants to know. The real question is, who would be the prettier trans woman, Fane or Pat? Discuss
Me.
amongst yourself.
It's me. It's me. I know I have the beard on right now. But remember
I don't know
the
if-
picture
I
of
don't know
me
if-
in lipstick and eyeliner.
I don't know if winning this is what you want, though. Like, I don't know where you want to be.
I do want to be
You
the
wanna be
winner of that.
The pretty one?
Yes.
No one thinks you're the pretty one.
Oh, you Nazis. Love you. Now,
That might come back around later when we talk about the
Yes, Joanna.
When we
Chris
talk,
Reagan
we talk,
hates us.
we talk about. We talk about.
Whoa.
Oh, Vlad just subscribed. You guys in the chat, you know what to do. You fool. So go on.
So, we have IRL experience.
So this isn't just like two people talking about Blair in the distance. We have been in her presence. She's
Get
aware.
Griff. Remember how last VidCon 2019, there wasn't a 2020.
Right.
2019, how she
I
had
don't know
that
to
documentary crew.
We'll get to that later. That's all we're talking about.
So Blair put out a video on one of her favorite topics.
Pat, clear attention of
Trans
the ass.
people suck. What?
It's very hurtful. I mean, in the ass, it hurts. It's very painful.
It is hurtful.
My ass. It's
But
sensitive.
at the same time. Now, Pat hasn't seen the video, so let's just go straight to the video.
I guess
There's a lot of meat.
Sure. Let's start on her bone. What? What do you do? Did you forget what happened?
No, I
Did you not know? Oh my god. I didn't know you were gonna find out like this. You know what's weird is when you send her dick pics, she can send one back. Come on! Where's my thing? Well, that's not it.
No, this is the thing. So we're gonna watch this video. For those of you who haven't seen it, it's on a topic she likes to talk about a lot, which is trans people suck. That's like kind of her jam. Because she's kind of a pick-me. Anyway, let's go ahead. Now,
A lot more people that supported me than I expected.
Hold on. All right, Pat, you got to preview what's happening here.
All right,
Now-
we're about to. Oh, this is getting good.
I want to thank Omegon, one of our anti-SJW friends who still makes content, who has just been fucking cool because
He's been blowing up. He's been doing good.
He has been doing good, and he's one of the anti-SJWs that was just anti-SJW, like what you thought that was. You just didn't like all the
theory.
yelling.
Yeah, the theory.
But he did a
of what?
video on this, and you should check him out. You know what? I'll add this link later because I don't have it handy. But he had done a video, and I watched it and was like, hey, did you have a copy of this?
sure a
And
lot of
within
y'all-
5 minutes, it was in my fucking inbox.
Some of y'all, y'all know who Omegon is. If you can throw up a chat in the chat, obviously if you have a wrench, throw up Omegon's link to his channel.
Yeah, if you knew. Yes.
We will put it
he's
in
like in
the-
the 70,000s now. He's doing good. Look, I disagree with most of the stuff, but the thing is he made a video on this where he had the right takes on it.
The right opinion.
The right opinion. Let's not get into TRO. Who's a fine kid. Now,
He's a fine kid.
He's a fine
By the
kid.
way, he's a kid.
he's
a whittle guy.
He's a whittle baby. He's like this tall.
Yeah, I bumped into him a lot.
We don't notice you if you're not coming up to Chim. So we bump into like Chris Raygun and TRO a lot.
High Thing Real was pretty close to being bumped into a lot too. He's kind of small.
Really?
He had to stand on his tippy toes. He literally in his, I guess on Instagram, he tagged us in it. He had to admit that he was on his tippy toes.
He admitted it.
Yeah, and he goes, I had to stand on my tippy toes.
That's interesting. Yeah. All right. So anyway, don't hang out with us, IRL, because we'll just
Dunk
fucking
on you
betray you
so
Yes.
hard.
We will betray you. Who is the fucking idiot?
Bravo, 22, you fool!
You fool!
All right.
God, we spent all this time dwindling our YouTube audience to 0. And this is how we're repaid. Bravo 22 comes along and We're never going to be rid of this fucking shit.
Shed us of this nightmare.
Oh, God.
All right,
It'll
so
never end.
let's find out. I guess Omegon sent you this, the full video
Yeah.
that I'm guessing Blair responded to.
No,
No.
let's just let Blair.
A lot more people that supported me than I expected, especially some of the big name lifters and people that were very well respected in the sport.
Being the first licensed professional male boxer who happens to be trans, I never wanted to be the first. I just wanted to box.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. So today's video topic is a little bit touchy, although I'm not quite sure why I'm warning you about that. Have I ever done a single video on a subject that isn't touchy?
Let's pause. You know what?
Wrong is what you mean.
You know what's funny about this?
You mean wrong.
The way she starts her videos, it's just like any one of those like vlog moms that's gonna like teach you how to like clean up a nappy. You know, like it's some of these life hacks that I learned and like a makeup tutorial. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. I'm Blair. Like I'm Nadia. Hi, I'm Michelle. Welcome back. Like,
Well, it's kind of her aesthetic.
I know, but like it's so like it tricks you if you accidentally happen across this video. You're like, oh, she's gonna give a makeup tutorial, okay, and then you're about to see something.
And then there's some political nonsense.
Yeah, then there's some silly nonsense that just jerks off her fan base, and then we move on, right?
But which her fan base, what she did was she came around and garnered a huge fan base by being attractive. Let's be honest.
So if we
IRL
were
not as attractive, weirdly.
so if we were
but
attractive,
attractive.
so if we were fuckable, we could be doing well.
Yes.
I knew that was a problem.
Yes. It was always been our problem. Unfuckable. So
Damn it.
I know.
You know what I kind of always knew?
I did too. By not being
Because
fucked.
yeah, like I've given up on I've given up on jerking off. I'm like, if I won't fuck me,
Yeah, what's the point?
then
Who?
what's going on?
I know. We're just wasting time and children.
All right. Go on. Giving up on masturbating is
Just
just,
like-
the saddest thing ever. Let's keep
Now, yeah. Look. Let's go through this quick.
I don't think I ever have. Y'all don't come here for candle reviews. I'm sure there's someone out there who does it and does it very well, but bitch, that's not me. So let's talk. So we've talked about trans sports before, trans people in sports, but there are some recent developments. Recently, Idaho moved toward banning the inclusion of male to female trans people in girls' sports in college and high school. And on a federal level, there is the Protection of Women and Girls in Sports Act, which was just introduced, has not passed yet, but clearly the sentiment is there. The frustration with trans sports is increasing. You know, I've kind of predicted this for quite a while, that eventually people will get fed up enough to start passing laws about this stuff, and it is happening.
Now, she's not Sporty Spice. We can go ahead and say that.
She's bitchy Spice
Yes. Bitchy Spice.
or Dicky Spice.
No. Pull up the chat.
Okay.
You need to have the chat up.
So I can be told to shut the fuck up.
Yes. They seem like a very woke crowd.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Now, I don't know where your stance is on trans athletes, and we're about to learn it.
I think I might learn it too. So let's find out. I don't know. We'll see where I'm at.
All right.
In this video, I want to react to some trans athletes, a trans powerlifter, and I also want to talk about female to male trans athletes because I've never actually even talked about that, and I don't think anyone ever usually does. They're kind of, I don't know, people just really ignore
Joe
that
Rogan
side
has
of the coin when it
literally
comes to the
talked
whole
about
like
this.
sports issue. So we're going to talk
You're not
about that
breaking
and
it
all
down.
of the bands and what my
she
personal
has to tell her
feelings
to
on the
bring it
bands
down, so
are.
they
So let's get
feel like
started with
feel like
Janae
that.
Marie Kroc.
This is the part you need to pay attention to.
Okay.
Okay? Janae Marie Kroc. That's who we're really here for.
Okay.
She's a trans powerlifter, and here's her story.
I was being like the most intense, the craziest. So I was like the alpha of the alphas. And so I was like the last person in the world that anyone suspected. And that's what made it, I think, even more shocking and made it more difficult for me to come out. A lot more people that supported me than I expected, especially some of the big name lifters and people that were very well respected in the sport. And that was really nice to see. But the fan base, there were a lot of people that were very upset about it.
Okay. So, disclaimer.
The Karen haircut really, you know what? I'm in. Let's go. Fantastic.
I have no hatred in my heart for Janae. I think Janae seems like a really nice person and obviously is an amazing athlete. I mean, trans aside, anything else.
Her titties are out.
this-
God damn it. We can't post this. You piece of shit. You're getting us flagged right now because you put titties. You know we can't do that. Can you please censor Janae's titties?
I have to re-up.
Oh, I didn't realize. You didn't eat, so now you're just going to drink your problems away. This is going to be a short or very, very long stream.
Entertain the nice people.
I apologize to anybody that was offended by the boobs that were just shown on our screen. I didn't expect that. I thought you understand the standards and practices. Let's just go to the super chats and the Streamlabs. Catnips donates $20. Thank you, Catnips. Another stream about cancerous YouTuber. These are my favorite streams. Chick is a fucking hen clucking at every person she talks about like a goddamn diva. I think she's like a mean girl. Because on Wednesdays she wears pink. Keep clubbing. Donates $5. Says have some shekels. Fuck Destiny 2. Fuck Blair. Fuck Jacqueline Glenn. Jacqueline Glenn got married today. And fuck I need cigarettes and strong narcotics. Totes acceptable. By the way, yes, I do think Jacqueline got married today. Which we're all happy for, except for Fane. He's very upset. That's his girl.
She made a mistake. That's all.
Don't worry.
It's okay.
Within the next 3 to 6 months, when it ends, you're back there to be the shoulder to cry
I don't
on.
think it will, man. I think that's the dude.
It probably is the dude. I
Plays
know.
the guitar and writes songs and
Actually loves her.
expresses his emotions and stuff. So shallow. Could have had something meaningless, Jackie.
It's fine. Next time we see her, she'll probably ignore us.
That's okay. She comes up in this. She's a part
Well,
of this.
it's got to be because now they're like butt buddies.
They are.
They go ass to ass,
seen
ass
it.
to ass, ass
I've
to
seen
ass.
it. I mentioned it on Twitter and people didn't believe me, and we'll get into that in just a minute.
Story aside,
So
you
is this
cannot
stream
deny
just
that
about
that
your
is
validation?
Winning, you mean?
Yeah. Okay. Go on.
amazing
Back to the titties.
bodybuilding. Like, that's crazy. Like, who looks like that? Like, no one looks like that. And I am not trying to make fun of her appearance. I know people will just run to that because people like to just say I'm a big old meanie rather than addressing any of my points. But I'm really not making fun of her appearance. I mean, I think that obviously her appearance is outlandish, and I think that even she would admit that, because how could she not? But that's not the point. The bigger...
That's cool. That's cool. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Would you
Like-
describe your appearance as outlandish?
No. Come on.
It clearly is, by the way.
No. It's,
I don't want to be the one that breaks it to you.
it's reasonable.
You look absurd.
No.
You look like a crazy person.
Nope.
Okay. Cool.
point is the idea, the concept of Janae competing against biological women is ludicrous. It's almost intentionally ignorant. And anyone who thinks that that is some sort of level playing field is a liar.
Do you think it's a level playing field? Look, you've just been presented.
Okay, hold on. Is the competitions that Janae is competing in, like how much weight a female can lift, or is it just physique? Like is it just the posing on stage shit?
I don't know.
Because like the picture she just posted was of a female like.
There's
just
either there's bodybuilding and there's powerlifting.
That's what I'm saying. Like is
Very rarely
is this
does
like
a
based on like
bodybuilder.
I can out bench you so I win, or is this just like I gotta stand on stage next to you and do this? Because I'll be honest with you, Janae's got it's going to be tough to win over the judges because they don't just look at how big and bulky you are for the bodybuilding thing. Yeah, I mean, yes, it definitely helps. Okay.
Because
But
I've entered a couple, and they were
they really hated the midsection.
I didn't like. I'm like, what? I'm perfect dad bod.
That was the other problem. It was in the female
It was
category.
flawless.
The female category. Your saggy boobs were the only thing that got you into the next category.
My two dad bod.
So I don't know. I guess that's one of my questions. It's like,
Okay, you have a question. What is it?
it
What's the competition?
yeah, it's like world's strongest woman competition where like she's got to lift kegs up and throw it into the back of a Volkswagen, or is it like just standing on stage and flexing? Because I'll be honest with you,
Are you watching the chat?
Might have a
'Cause
tough-
They might be telling you.
might have a tough time.
They might be telling you. They might not.
Okay, bodybuilding is different muscle groups to weightlifting.
This is true. It's called fluffing the glams.
Oh, I'm all about fluffing them glams.
That's right.
By the way, I gotta get back and fluff my glams.
You are so skinny, dude.
I'm starting
It
to look
is
skinny.
upsetting me.
I know, I'm just starting to look skinny. I don't
Bro is skinny as fuck. Like, what?
I lost 23 pounds.
Wow. That is unacceptable. Dude has abs. What the fuck?
She also competed in a division that doesn't test for steroids.
Right? Okay, never mind. Close the fucking chat. Never mind. I forgot. They don't know that you don't know. And I'm worried now that they're going to say something.
Oh, so now I can't look at the chat. I don't know what my job here is.
I'm sorry, chat, but I can't look at you and this. So, like, if you can't, I was just hoping
Okay.
maybe you would tell them. But anyway, because I feel like we've been talking about it in this. But let's go ahead.
You're lying to her, you're lying to others, and you're lying to yourself, sweetie. The idea that
Ooh, the old beep, boop, boop, boop.
Like she's
The old blink.
the trolls from Frozen.
The blink. You got the blink. The Blair blink. Janae,
I'm sorry. Now that I have a toddler, when I say the trolls from Frozen,
I don't get
if
that
you have
joke.
if you have a kid, you get every time the trolls blink, 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 blink.
Is that what that is?
That's what that is.
Oh.
So
Okay.
she's
It just comes across as bitchy to me.
she's a Pixar character. Let's go.
Janae, who transitioned well into her adulthood and developed completely male, can now compete against women is bad. It's a bad idea. It's a failed idea. I mean, the audacity of anyone to pretend or insist that there are no very obvious benefits that Janae, as someone who developed completely male well into her adulthood, would enjoy when competing against people who did not develop male is insanity. And
I guess if they're competing over power squats, yeah, Janae has the upper hand.
Well, look, I'll say right now, Blair has advantages over some women who were born women in certain things. Look, she is not going to arm wrestle.
Cute dude, hot chick. You know what I'm saying? Like if you decide to transition tomorrow, like you're not an attractive man, you'd be an ugly woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't be good. I think I won, by the way. I think I won on the. I think I'm the one who's the I would be the better trans. So, yay! It's because I have gentle features. I don't have that gut, and I have less of a dick. It's easier to tuck back and hide. Your giant bowling pin you got taped to your leg. All right.
It's because it's chafed to my left.
something we don't often see is that Janae actually went back post-transition and competing against men. Just
Is that true?
Now, the goal will be to obtain my This is Janae's comment. So we need to obtain my IFBB Pro card. Do you want to look up what IFBB? Because I feel like you know what it is.
Bodybuilder.
There you go.
Female bodybuilder pro card.
No. No.
Fitness body. I don't know.
International Federation of Bodybuilders.
Is that what International Federation?
I'm
of
pretty
Bodybuilders?
sure. Google it.
I don't feel like it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. If you came here looking for like science,
So bodybuilding.
research.
Bodybuilding.
If you want research, go see Jeremy, the quartering.
Yeah.
Because I guess like it was kind of like she's gone back and forth competing with men and women based on I don't know what. I mean that's just a dick move. No pun intended. Okay, pun intended, but I'm a fucking tranny, so I can make that pun. Anyways, a very
Stop.
She is the
That
fucking
is
worst.
just like that scene in Seinfeld where Seinfeld goes to the Catholic priest to talk about his dentist who has recently converted to Judaism, and he's talking to the Catholic priest in confession, and the Catholic priest's like, "What was your last confession?" And Jerry's like, "I'm Jewish, so never." And he starts talking about his dentist converting to Judaism and all these jokes, the Jewish jokes that the dentist wants to tell, and the Catholic priest is like, "I'm sorry, so you're offended as a Jewish man?" He goes, "No, I'm offended as a comedian." So it's like she's a gatekeeper to chicks with dicks. You know what I'm saying?
She is a gatekeeper.
Oh, you don't like my verbiage?
Nope. I hate your verbiage.
You want me to put my verbiage in your mouth?
That's not what verbiage means.
What?
very important point that I see almost no one ever making online.
So
and
she
these are
doesn't. You're not the trans she's willing to give a gold star to, so you're not her level of trans. So GTFO. Like, if Blair doesn't give you the thumbs up, then it's over. You don't get to be trans.
She's always been that way. Remember when she had ContraPoints on her channel, and she introduced her as a twink? And that was.
I assume that's offensive to a trans person. I'm joking. I get that's offensive.
Okay, good.
I'm just playing my part. I know where I need to be in this discussion, so let's just keep going.
All right.
conversations that you guys know I follow very closely online in the discourse. I never see anyone making the point that like the age at which someone transitions matters a lot when it comes to should they be on a certain team when they're playing sports.
Okay, so kids can't transition is the right wing side, that kids don't have aren't adult enough to transition, so we hear
There's
the right
still a
wing
lot of
complain.
questions that we all have as a kid, whether we're in the right body,
Some of
whether
them
we
know.
like the right things.
Some people fucking know, dude.
I'm sure.
Some people know really early.
Sure.
And anyway,
I knew
feel
I knew I loved WAP.
I feel like Blair is kind of putting competitors in a bit of a box here, where you can't transition.
Oh, you didn't mean that on purpose? No, never mind. Oh.
Where
Pun
you can't
intended.
transition when you're young, but also when you become an adult, and if you're an athlete, you also can't transition. Did you say?
sports. I mean, if a male to female trans person transitions at 12 or 13 and never ever experiences even a drop of male puberty and never develops male, like, you have a much better argument for why that person is cleared to go on the girls' team. But when you have someone who is in their 30s or 40s and transitions,
So
and
you got to ask a 13-year-old, where do you want to be? Like, I'm assuming Blair knew from Jump Street, right?
I feel like that's probably
So,
true.
like, in her brain box, I've always known
I don't know if she's ever talked about it that I've heard.
about, like
What age she decided to transition
she
at.
had to have. That's got to be the biggest question that she's gotten, right? Right? Like, that's got to be the question.
I mean, well, no, it's not the question. The question you already answered.
Post or pre-op?
Yeah. Now,
I've looked, man. I didn't see a lot of bulge, but like she's probably wearing one of those things, those skater cups things. What are those things that push your dick and balls in your ass?
it's called duct tape.
Fuck tape? What?
This is terrible.
Look, it doesn't matter.
I've made a mistake.
gets to keep all of the muscle mass and the bone density and the height.
Oh my
and
God,
the-
she's just quoting Joe Rogan now. That's just literally a Joe Rogan quote. Oh my God, she didn't do any research.
hand size, and just all of that.
Sorry, Miss Quartering. I mean,
What
Blair.
I can't. Let's just list off some facts, rapid fire style
Facts,
here.
good.
Biologically
Facts, fun.
speaking, male athletes average 4 to 12% body mass.
Great.
Females average 12 to 23, so double. Males have longer limbs and more bone density, thicker bones, and this is important to note because hormones, no matter the age you take them, do not reverse the development of your bone structure. Once you have it for life. Doesn't matter how long you're on hormones post that. If you have it, you have it. It does not reverse it. It does not change it. That does not give you wider hips in terms of bones. It does not make you shorter. None of that. And I've seen some trans women on Twitter and stuff say that they went on hormones and like instantly like lost like 6 inches of height. Girl, stop lying.
Citation needed.
In fact, some female
sorry.
athletes are actually starting to speak out.
Did like her veneer just fall off? What was that?
I
weird?
don't know. It was weird looking, but that's
Like
not
that.
the
That
point.
should have been a cut, right? That should have been an edit. It doesn't matter. That's
Yeah,
me just.
that was, it
That's me.
wasn't-
That's me critiquing the edit. I don't know.
My critique was citation fucking needed.
Clip.
There was a problem.
I competed against a biological male, and they
All right, you know what? We're gonna stop.
Okay.
We'll stop here. Because let's talk about. You got her criticism
Okay.
of Janae Marie Kroc
Yeah.
there, who was
The chick that does both. She does both. She does both bodybuilding for female and male,
what?
depending. Right. That's what she said. Is that true? Did that really happen? Did? Because see, my skeptical mind immediately goes, I need to see that actually happened. That the flip floppy went back and forth. If it did, then there's some.
Does this look familiar?
Yeah, I don't seen it.
Okay, this was used in Blair's video.
Right.
She put this.
Right. This
All right,
topless
and
woman.
so I'm going to read it here. Oh, I see why because that cuts out all that background noise. That's why we use that.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
Right? Anyway. You know what? There's not a one of these I can press. It's okay. So I'm going to read
I
this.
was just like, you're about to do something really horrible.
I'm not reading Janae's.
No. After much thought and discussion, I've decided to return to competition. I'll be working with Justin Harris, and my goal will be to obtain my IFBB Pro card. This was the goal I was pursuing when I was outed in 2015, and it subsequently took a back seat to everything else going on in my life. I'm a competitor by nature, and without a specific goal to focus on my training since that time has lacked direction and intensity. Recommitting to this goal excites me, and I'm looking forward to grinding away in the gym again like I was always known for. Above all else, the main goal will be to bring my all-time best to the stage too. That is exactly what we saw
Okay.
in Blair's video,
Right.
right?
Yeah, sure.
Here's the thing.
Right.
Let's boop, boop,
Oh,
boop.
Scrolling down. All right.
Let's scroll down.
All right, let's go.
Since I'm certain many of you are wondering and will be asking, I'll just address it now. I will be competing in the men's division. Notice I did not say as a male. And notice does not change the fact that I'm trans, gender fluid, non-binary. This also says nothing about my beliefs concerning trans athletes and fair competition. Only what I feel is right for me. So along with everything else.
So she's transitioning to a woman, but still going to compete as a woman in the male category.
No. She's going to be competing in the male category.
But not as a male. It said non-binary.
Not as a male is what she said. Look, you have to be. Yes, fine.
Because she could still stomp a mud hole in most of the dudes. Is that?
So do you see the problem? It was right there in Blair's video.
And
While
she
she's complaining,
she didn't read the whole thing.
or she did and didn't fucking mention the fact that the competition, the whole purpose of
That
her
she
video.
wasn't flip-flopping. She was just going to compete as a female in the male category.
That's right.
Or
she's
non-binary.
Just going to compete in the male category.
Period. Not as male
That's right.
particular.
That's right. That's right.
Did she say she was going to compete as a female in a female category?
Never. Never.
Can anybody fact check Fane? Did she never say she was going to like she was going to continue competing, but not in the female category?
That's right. So we'll go ahead and we'll pull up her response to Blaire's video, and maybe this will help some clarification.
Fantastic. That's good shit.
It has just come to my attention that YouTuber Blaire White posted a video about trans athletes today in which she decided to feature me. Unfortunately, everything she said about me was incorrect, and as a result, I'm receiving a lot of hate. This is not representative of my beliefs on all trans athletes, only my personal choice for myself. So if you see comments or posts in other places, which I'm sure many of you will, you now know the truth, and if you so feel inclined, please feel free to contact me at what the fuck is going on with this?
You just slide up on the slider.
Where's the no?
Oh, that's
that
not
doesn't work. Like,
why does it not let you?
That's
like
a problem for me.
Right.
Please feel free to correct. Anyway, god damn it.
It won't let you slide like a little bit, like one click flies it out of.
Ain't that a bitch? Let me see. What if I do this? Boop, boop, boop. Now give me just a little. So please feel free to correct whoever is posting misinformation. Thanks, everyone.
Okay.
Never at any time did
Was it
Janae
Okay, Janae
say she would be competing in a
But that
female
seems to be
competition.
that seems to be the keystone in Blaire's video.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it seem to be exclusively that? So anyway, she did see Blaire's video, and now the thing is, I don't have a full copy of.
You don't have the read more part.
I don't have the read more part, but we'll just read this. This was on Blaire's video, and really, because at the time, earlier this week, the video was still available. And I should have screenshotted it then, the full thing.
Yeah.
Blaire, I really wish you had reached out to me before making a video, including me and spreading a bunch of misinformation. If you had done some research ahead of time, you would have known that all of my records and championships were achieved in the men's division. I have never competed as a woman and have been vocal about the fact that I have no intention to. I respect your right to have your own opinion on trans athletes or any other topic, but spreading misinformation only makes you a fucking bitch.
That was filled in by.
I don't know. That's what I feel like was said.
Or I mean, probably in a lot of words, but yes, that was probably where it was going. But Janae did a great job of actually. It didn't sound like she probably said bitch. I don't think she said bitch.
I felt I heard.
It was probably in a bitch tone. Sure. All right. Okay.
And other people who did videos on this had to do zero research.
Did the other people
Zero.
that make videos on it just use Blaire's video as the jumping off point for their video? And did
like
zero
we just did.
But like, yeah,
The thing is, no one came out.
But okay, we watched the video, and obviously you've done the research. But it was like we watched the video and then went and we gave more background. But like, did the other people, were they like the quartering, where they watched Blaire's video and just did like lip service to the same shit?
I'm sure there are. I didn't go and look and see how many people put out videos that were like, yeah.
'Cause to me, I
this is
feel
terrible.
there's a lot of people that probably just dunked on Blaire on this one, where they're like, Janae never said that she was competing, like going in back and forth and just competing in both categories, and you know, like goes and competes in the male category, and then when the women's category starts, just throws on a bikini top and then runs out there. Like, I don't think that was never spoken.
Now the thing is, Blaire's opinion on trans athletes, I think you're allowed to have an opinion. You are.
Because the thing is,
like
it was
assholes.
very famous when Joe Rogan went after the trans fighter that never came out as trans until like she beat the shit out of two women. like broke one woman's like skull.
I haven't looked into this, so I cannot validate or
I can't. It
verify
started
any
with an
of your
F.
information.
It was
here.
like y'all in the chat. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The Falcon or something. I can't remember her name. She had it was like 32 years a male, and then decided to transition, and then like 2 years later, at like 34, decided to compete as a female. Never let anybody know that she was trans male, and just started beating the ever living crap. She finally ended up losing to females.
Now,
But it was like no one knew, and she literally broke a girl's skull because the whole bone density.
Wazwee says Fallon Fox.
Fallon Fox, that's it. Thank you, Waz.
Thanks, Waz.
Yes, Fallon Fox was not a good fighter, not a good male fighter anyway. But once he transitioned and became female, and then decided to beat up chicks, not let anybody know that he was or she was formerly a male, had the bone density of a male, had the muscle mass of a male.
Oh my God, bone density.
And that was the thing. When I started hearing Blair saying all those phrases, I'm like, she's literally just looked up shit that Joe Rogan said. She didn't do any of this research. Joe Rogan said this because of the Fallon Fox and was like, I'll use that as my argument in bodybuilding. But bodybuilding is really posing and physique. It has nothing to do with weightlifting. This isn't a strongman competition. Yes, size helps, but it's also about proportions. And unfortunately, Janae is going to have a tough time with proportions in the female category because her proportions are way off for the female category.
Look, a couple people have said it's a fractured eye socket, which is a common injury in MMA.
That's
a couple
fine.
People said that.
But this is a year
And
or so
I
ago.
do
I
notice
looked it
that
up.
there's only six fights.
There was some fractured eye socket happens all the time. That one I'm not concerned about. I had heard there was skull damage, like literal cracking. But then again, it was one of those things that the rumor mill starts and then you can't find anything but all these statements claiming it was a skull and maybe it never was. It's tough to find once the I think I'm right.com starts taking over. That's it.
Well, I haven't done any research on Fallon Fox, so you're catching me a little bit flat-footed.
Good, but that's why when I heard Blair say, I'm like, she's using Joe Rogan's argument about Fallon Fox, and it's not the same argument because they're two different competitions. Like she's not up there on stage tossing women into the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Like Janae's not up there like uppercutting a chick. Like physical damage isn't happening. If Janae was like, I'm going to start competing in the female category bodybuilding, and then just start winning every category.
Okay.
Which I don't think, because in female bodybuilding, Janae's body shape would not do very well. Like, Janae would just automatically lose, which is why I also think Janae decided I'll just stay with the men's category because I'm already built to compete in the men's category. I'm not going to do well in the female category because she doesn't have the proportions aren't right. They're not good for the female category. But if Janae was crushing it because of that, I could see women deciding to, once they see Janae's name on the list, just to start boycotting any competition.
Okay.
You saying?
Okay.
Are you listening?
Let me read a comment from the best Destiny player I know. This is why the only requirement for competition in any sport should be informed consent.
Mm-hmm.
Just let people do whatever they want as long as they're prepared to accept the risks.
Right. Because when Fallon Fox was...
Who this is about.
Well, yeah, that's literally about. This is the same conversation then. There was a chick that ended up being the ever-living... I want to say ever-living...
I knew what you were going to say, dude. I've been waiting for you to say ever-living dick. Because you
Fallon
say
Fox
ever-living dick a lot.
Fallon
You
Fox
say it a lot.
had the ever-living dick beat off of her by a chick that knew what the fuck
Give me
she
your
was
fucking
doing.
shot glass.
Am I wrong?
Am I pouring a shot? What I'm saying.
Why would you risk that? Just put it on the tray. There's a tray there.
Is the tray clean?
No. Don't put it all the way in the greasy spot.
Okay.
It's like in our bedroom, you know, when you sleep in the greasy spot. You know what I'm saying?
It's not greasy.
It's
just
cum.
stink.
It's just cum, dude. Calm down. It's just a little cum.
Just a little cum.
Cum is clean, I think. I don't know.
So,
I think I'm winning. Did I win? I think I won this one. Did I win this one? Did I fall?
against who?
I know, but I don't know. Did I fall? Did I fall? Or did I say dick too many times? Or is it because of the if you shouldn't have dick picked the Blair, she can send one back? Was that the part that I failed? Did I lose there? So I lost at the beginning then. Okay.
So, the point is, Blair has a theme with her channel. She has for a long time. And this is far from the first time that Blair has
she's the
fucking not done any fucking
She's
research.
the trans-quartering, is what you're saying. Am I? Dare I say?
Well, no. Yeah.
Where, like, you just can tweet out, what do you want to hear me do no research about today? Do arbitrary 15 minutes of looking at before I start saying something I shouldn't say.
Cheers, everyone.
Right?
I
Wow. I did really good. I did really good this stream. Good stream, guys. Good stream. I was very funny.
can't even
I was
tell
very
if you were
funny.
less or more transphobic than I thought you would be. I can't even tell. Like, your
Well, I
version
told
of
you I would fuck
transphobia is
them.
so weird.
I told you I totally would fuck them. Does that like help or make it worse?
I don't fucking know. Pat, that's what I'm
All right,
saying.
look, I'm gonna send my dick pic to Blair real quick. We'll see. Then send it to Joey.
Yeah, send your dick pic to Joey. Joey's a really good, cool guy. Blair's boyfriend is a really cool guy.
Beyonce? I don't know.
I really like him. Beyonce, maybe. I really like him. He's a lot of fun. We've hung out with him a couple times. He's very funny. He caught me talking shit about Blair one time.
Are they still together?
Are they still together?
I hope so.
I hope so, because he's a good guy. I mean, what? No. I hope they broke up, because he deserves better.
Yeah, he should come hang out with us. We'll fuck him.
Yeah, dude. Well, fuck you, Joey. God damn it. Now we're all caught up to speed. Pat's caught up. I don't know how transphobic he is.
Bowl next to the toilet.
What?
The random Tupperware bowl next to the toilet. What's that for? That for poop? For pooping that?
Don't poop in the Tupperware bowl. I don't know what it's there for. I can't verify anything. I'm on a live stream.
No, I'm gonna poop it in there.
Don't poop in the Tupperware bowl or the toilet.
I won't.
Poops go upstairs.
That makes no sense. Everything you said is stupid.
You've upset Sid. I'm just yelling. Sid, come here. Come here. I'm just yelling at Pat because you know what he does.
Yeah, but if I poop in the Tupperware,
You know
it'll
how
stay
Pat
fresh.
is. It's not
It'll stay
about
fresh
you.
for longer.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Okay, he's a bad boy.
Hey, buddy.
He's super freaked out because I started yelling. Like, I don't know what I did, but I probably peed on something, and I can't say I didn't.
I think that guy pooped in a Tupperware bowl in the bathroom. It was not me, I swear to God.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey,
Everything's
buddy.
okay.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, bud. Thanks for the forgiveness. Now,
All right. So there's an apology. Are we going to the apology?
there's an apology. Now, the thing is,
Oh, it's coming from
why did that go twice? Why did I hear that twice?
It was the good one. $5 from
let's
Memory
see what-
Holiday says, I need you boys. Take a shot for me, please. I don't mind if you do mind.
Damn. All right, let's do it, because everything after this is silly.
Why is political opinion silly?
Oh, it gets
I
silly.
know.
It gets silly. This gets fucking silly. Here's the thing. You're caught up to this week. And basically
Oh,
what
man,
happened...
it's just enough for me. Yours is going to
no.
suck. Kobe!
It's a whole fresh can. Mine is going to be awesome. So here's the thing.
That means we got to take like 3 more
Immediately
shots.
after Blair released this video, people started fucking jumping up her fucking ass about it. Okay, this wasn't something that people slept on. Janae Marie Kroc is not some stranger. It's a person with their own fucking social media presence. Not as big as Blair's.
But she's very good in the male bodybuilding division.
Yep. Okay. You did
But
that.
hey,
You
but
did that
like-
right. You worded it right. That is
But
the
what I'm saying
proper
is-
wording.
Like, any chick could join the male bodybuilding division. They probably do well because their proportions wouldn't be right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Look, I do know what you mean. And women's bodybuilding is much different than men's bodybuilding, which should have triggered fucking Blair's trigger.
Female part of her brain or the male part of her brain? What were you about to say? You felt like you were about to separate the two. You're really upsetting me. You are not woke.
I said trigger.
You fucking SJW. Just to
All
Mims.
right, everybody. Let's do another one.
To the Mims.
Cheers to Mims and Jeff.
The whole reason we know Blair.
Yep, this is your fucking fault that we're here talking about one of our very close friends.
I don't know. Blair really hated you, and then you like try to fix it, and then she like didn't want you to fix it, but then later,
she jumped in like she was catching a bullet in an action movie.
It was crazy. Your apology, Shu jumped in front of like slow.
And now what? Now who was right, Shu?
But then
who was right, Shu?
But remember later when you said something else about Blair, and then Blair was like, "I thought we were cool." I was like, "Wait, when you let my friend shout an apology at you, and then you didn't respond at all."
You didn't respond. You sat there like a fucking cunt. Wow. Damn it.
I knew we couldn't get through this whole thing without you being completely horrible.
Fucking no, dude. I'm the worst.
Who's the problem now?
It's me. It's your boy.
It's yeah, boy. Yeah, she literally ignored your apology, ignored you, and then later on when there was some scuff, she goes, "I thought we were cool." I was like, "Whoa! All of a sudden now we're cool? You wouldn't even talk to me." Like, come on.
That was a cool fucking party, dude. I got so high. You didn't, but I got so high with the quartering, dude. While we're fucking drinking beers,
Which is what triggers.
I was wasted.
Which is why Jeremy hates you even more because he thought y'all were cool because you're smoked up together and he was his weed.
I know. I get real hurt when I said
you're
horny on Maine. Like that's the 3 words I said that fucking like made
ruin that friendship.
The quartering fucking.
Well, if he wasn't so horny on Maine.
Yeah, if he would have been horny on Maine, that's when you learn the meme.
That's why if you join our Destiny group, you can come be horny on Maine with all of us.
Yeah, it's on your main character. Come on.
We have a Destiny group on Steam. You can join Steam. Destiny's free, by the way. I want to tell you that.
It's fucking free.
And you can join on Steam, download the game. It's about
Play
to update.
with some of your favorite characters from our YouTube
Keep
chat.
clubbing. Baby Seal stops in just to listen to us yell at each other.
He just joined the fucking.
And he did a raid the other night.
He's been raiding. He just started the raiding group. He raided with us Tuesday. Raided with us Friday.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
that's right. You
Wadsley, celebrity. Jeff Holiday used to stop by before he got what's that new game he's playing?
Titanfall.
Titanfall 2.
You play a lot of Titanfall, so I see him
Stupid.
playing.
It's fucking stupid.
But I mean, I see Chris Raygun because that's the other thing. I'm friends with Chris Raygun on.
But he
Steam.
don't play with us, so don't expect that shit because he hates us.
He's back into Halo big time. So all I see when Chris Raygun gets on is Halo.
Oh yeah, dude.
Ian Miles Chung, he just I don't know what it's like.
He's being a
fuckblackchicks.com. I don't
like,
know what
he's out there fucking swatting dogs.
Which is weird that I'm friends. I got a weird collection of friends on Steam. Like Ian Miles Chung, I'm like,
how is Ian Miles Chung in your fucking Steam, dude?
We're buddies.
Our Steams are weird, I'll admit it.
Like, yeah, if you go to our friends, you're like, why?
I can see what all the Nazis are fucking playing. The fuck was my problem?
Ian Miles Chung has gotten way more Nazi.
He is so Nazi.
Like he
got retweeted by the president this week.
again. This is not the first time.
What the fuck, bitch?
Oh my god! You know he just jerks off all night.
Oh my god, it's so fucking sweet, dude. Like,
Which has made him more of a bootlicker than he ever was. Now he's like, I just need to get retweeted.
hey, Franklin, my dear, is here. We love you, buddy.
What's up, buddy?
All right, now let's go to the apology.
Oh yes, Blair. She's apologizing. I totally believe it's going to be sincere.
Now
Let's
the
go.
video was up for several weeks. It got a fucking metric fuck ton of views. She made
Yeah. By the way, controversy
sweet money off of it.
feeds so much more. So you leave it up for
she
3
left
weeks.
It. You left it up.
You
and
take it
pretend
down.
Like, I just
and then you take it down, and then an apology video, more attention. Like, no, Blair's gonna do fine off of this. By the way,
Blair's gonna do just fine. Blair already did fine, and she waited until the views were like flatlining, and then she's like, you know what? Now it's probably time to put up this fucking apology video. You guys?
I'd say that she'd make both videos back to back. Like, I'm gonna make a fucked up video,
Hannibal Amani, we love you.
and then
And we want to fucking live stream again soon. This is our first live stream back, and like it's the first time we've been by ourselves. It feels weird without our black twinsies.
African American.
I think that's gonna be perfect.
Anyway, speaking of, studio's about to get new chairs.
We are gonna get new
I'm
chairs.
very excited about the new chairs.
New chairs are gonna be awesome because now we're using the chairs that we started the channel with.
Some of y'all,
Like
don't-
if you remember the squeaks from our first,
yeah, if you know Poison the Well from Jump Street,
from like day one.
these
This
old
is the
rickety shit.
They're not rickety. That's the fucking problem. They can take a fucking beating from a couple of drunk assholes. That's why they survived while I crushed 3. Be in my gut. Crushed 3 wooden chairs.
Had
Wood
it
can't
been-
contain me.
That's why when I finally was like, I'm gonna go look for chairs, and I finally was like, you know what? We keep buying these chairs because they're like cheap dining room chairs that we don't care about, and we were like, oh, they're like $35 a piece. And then after I'm like, okay, we're $200 in. We could buy $140 chairs that could probably last.
More wood, please.
Anyway, the new chair should be in this week. I'm very
We're
excited.
gonna get metal chairs, and he thinks they're gonna prevent me
I
from
got the
breaking.
ones that like allow you to like bounce on, so like you can.
So I don't lean back and break them like I did the wood chairs.
What about all the desk chairs? Because you and I have the same desk chair,
I
and
have-
you've broken a couple of those.
2 of them. Wow, what was that noise?
What was that? Like
All right,
that
look,
vibrator.
Before we get into the apology, we're gonna get the apology. Read you.
You
Read.
Hannibal Amani show. By the way, everyone needs to subscribe to Hannibal Amani.
Subscribe to Hannibal Amani. All you gotta do is search this word Hannibal, and YouTube recognizes that you probably mean Monty. It sucks because you don't have to type Monty. You just type Hannibal and
And it goes.
boop, they pop up.
which
Sorry,
was
Monty.
was a big.
You should have been more important.
That was very important to us about when we could type in poisoning and see our name pop
Poisoning and still to
wasn't-
this day.
up. Wasn't
To this day, we're beaten by one thing:
poison the pigeons?
poisoning pigeons in the park.
Yeah. Why?
What the fuck is wrong with you, YouTube?
Why do you look at that?
We do not poison pigeons in the park.
But poison the well, doing fine. Poisoning the well, below pigeons in the park. All right. Hannibal Amani's show donates $5. By the way, we're gonna start doing a monthly show with them, and it will be random.
excited.
It'll be on our channel. Could be on their channel.
We'll see.
So you got to be in with the N.
Yep. Better subscribe.
see that show.
Subscribe to them.
Subscribe to both, because it can show up on either channel.
You never know.
And Hannibal puts, or Monty, we don't know which one. Poop wherever you want. Hannibal, it's Monty, by the way. Hannibal tries to ruin my life like that too. I immediately know it's.
I love that. I love it. I love how that happened. It's fine. It's
I already guessed that it was Monty. I was like, Monty's the one that's on.
It was. Wow.
You know, like when there's like live streams going, and then like you pop in on like Poison Well channel, and they go, Is it Fane or Pat? You're like, oh, I could fuck this up. I could fuck this with Fane.
Pat's the one that looks like Richard Spencer.
If he was dashing and smoldery.
I'm the one that looks like
Keep clubbing.
Baby Seals!
Donates $1. It says show Chief Mojo's Destiny review. Oh, we will.
We're going to get to that. We have an honest review of Destiny coming up that I think you'll
I know we
really
just
enjoy.
encourage all y'all to join Destiny, but we will give you an honest
Gonna be an
review,
honest review.
from the guy who started our Discord. With Chief Mojo.
So we're all friends with him on Steam. That's why when he finally left a review of fucking Destiny, it popped up on all of our screens. And it is a review.
Oh, it's so good.
I know you're not here anymore.
Hannibal and Monty show left at $5.
What the fuck is going on? Monty's spending all Hannibal's money.
Says, we love y'all too. Some of our favorites so far. So we must kill all other guests that can be
All
coming
right.
on.
Yeah, just tell us who your guest list is.
Haha, guess what?
And
R.I.P.
we will fucking murder them.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So now we're getting to Blaire's apology.
So Blair, this week, finally, after the views had trickled out.
After she stopped making money, it was like, all right, now it's time to revamp the money.
She says, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, are you doing an impression? Should I? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Jacqueline's one of the top ones on it.
Shut. Don't look at that yet.
Oh, okay.
Don't look at that. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Here, I got to read this. I guess I have to be the one. Hey, everyone. In a recent video I made, the error of assuming and stating that a trans...
You're doing good.
Thanks.
All right.
Athlete named Janae competes against both men and women in her sport. As she made clear, that's false. Unlike many other trans athletes, she insists on only competing against men. For this and any other detail I got wrong about her story, I'm very sorry. I made the mistake of not doing enough research and taking rumors about her at face value, which is something I complain about happening to me. Weird. I want to be very clear.
Stop. Now you're starting to like ham it up. Like just
No. I want to be very clear that I considered one word. One word has not been true, Pat. All right, let's go back.
Yeah, but your inflection is starting to really paint a different
Nail Blaire White.
All right, I'm gonna ask you to reread this, but I'm gonna ask you to do it in a different voice.
I want to be very clear that this was a fuck up on my part, and I take full and total responsibility for any negativity that she's experienced because of that. I also want to be clear that while many are running with the narrative that it was an intentional deception on my part, that's just not true. It was due to less than thorough research, nothing more and nothing less. Blink, 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 blink.
Blair.
I've reached out and have personally apologized for the error and have deleted the video. No, you just made it private. You didn't delete it. It tells us what you did. You made it private.
Because you'll pop it back up later.
You didn't delete it. I felt pretty terrible and have decided to take a break from social media and YouTube. The grind of doing content for almost 5 years and putting immense pressure on myself to constantly release things has resulted in me being sloppy with this last video, and I don't want to come back to doing videos until I can guarantee this type of mistake doesn't happen again. I hope everyone understands where I'm coming from with this, and once again, I offer my sincerest apology to Janae above everything else. I've also offered to send Janae the AdSense money I made on that video, which is a lot because I'm super rich. And I'm awaiting for acceptance of that. It only seems fair.
All right.
That is a boo for my impersonation of Blair.
Okay, what if the quartering was willing to do this when he poorly researches a video?
Then he would literally be sending all of his AdSense money
to
the girl that played.
So what you're saying is that Blair actually did a solid here, right?
No.
No.
No. This
Blaire
is bullshit. This is bullshit. What she tries to say here is that I was just lazy. Bullshit. You weren't fucking lazy. You fucking heard a rumor that fit your fucking, or you made it up. I've never heard this rumor, and I am fucking plugged in with the fucking kids, dude. And I've never heard this fucking rumor.
Oh my God, Battening is here.
Battening?
I wore your shirt the other day. Now no one knows what the fuck that is.
What did he say?
The No BS video came out 3 years ago, Catnips. And then he says, it's been a minute. Yes, Battening, you dumb son of a bitch. We were supposed to be...
Battening, like, took his fucking pop minute. Like, he popped because he made a video about No BS, which was fantastic. And he like, popped, and he was like,
I had a kid.
I got a kid. Who else do we know that got married and had a kid and killed a channel?
I'm still...
There's one is the Battening. Battening.
Oh, did you come up with any ideas for anything ever?
Yeah.
I had you as an idea.
Yeah, I'll give you an idea. How about you fucking come over here sometime? When we're not doing literally this, you showed up 15 minutes before we went live.
Are you serious?
I was here for 3 days. You're crazy.
I was here for 3 days since my anniversary.
That is true.
You had any time in that point, and you did nothing.
That is true, because I was trying to be here for, like, for your feels. I could have just punched you in the fucking face, because you remind me of Richard Spencer a lot, and sometimes I just want to fucking left hook you.
What I'm saying is that Blaire did a good thing here. She admitted her fault, claimed responsibility, and then, I mean, as we know, says she's giving the AdSense to Janae. Don't know if that happened. I'd love to see that follow through. But as of right now, the claims are nice until we see actual follow through. Now, Janae doesn't need to take that money and do anything with it. Janae could just give it to charity. That'd be fantastic. But Janae could be like, hey, Blaire did really come through. Give me the AdSense from that money, from that video. And then, like, I gave it to, a trans organization. I don't care. Whatever.
God fucking damn it. What she said was she was just lazy.
Why do you hate...
Like,
why do you hate trans people so much?
That's a valid question. Because there's one trans person I'm really being transphobic about, and that is Blaire fucking White. And
is this because you just don't like Blaire?
No, it's because Blaire in her video, remember?
I do like that I see right here, I see Jacqueline follows you, but who doesn't? But I see who's following both of them.
Here, let's just show everybody what you're talking about. Jacqueline Glenn follows me. Blaire White does fucking not.
But you follow both. You follow both. So who's got the upper hand now?
Blaire used to follow me until I said some fucking bullshit. I mean, said some correct shit about her bullshit.
But you threw it with a real conservative point of view.
Yeah, because what she was trying to do was transform her channel into this fucking like
Shane Dawson.
Shane Dawson shit.
She wanted she
and then she was like nope, I need to go because then that Canadian lady who was like the bad person who's really kind of a predator and like tried to use being trans as hiding behind, I can't remember her name. But anyway, that person fucking came out as a fucking complete shitbag and got fucking Blaire a shit ton of views. And she was like, I'm just gonna fucking keep debunking fucking trans people. Now, let's get into my ex-girlfriend.
I know this is gonna hurt talking about Jacqueline like this.
Let's do it.
I'm sure we can get Jacqueline on.
We cannot.
I bet we could.
Not after what I said to her directly this week.
Oh no. You said directly to her?
Well, I retweeted her, quote tweeted her. She probably didn't see it. So maybe.
Let's hope she didn't see it. Well, she's still following you, so she didn't see it.
Here's a fucking thing. Here's a fucking problem. I thought that fucking Blaire White's fucking apology was bullshit. And the reason I thought it was bullshit because she was like, I was just lazy and didn't look into it. The thing is, she saw something that matched her fucking narrative and didn't bother to look at all. She showed on the screen the Instagram thing where you could read the top of that comment. And then I showed if you just scroll down one thing, you see, I'm not competing again, and I'm going to compete in the men's division.
Yeah, but she said she was being lazy. But she probably took that at face value and didn't move on.
But you know fucking better. You think like she just fucking like got that screen cap and didn't bother to scroll down.
Okay, so what your theory is that she has She made the video knowing that she was full of shit.
Yes.
I don't know.
I didn't think she was going to get called out. She didn't think she was going to get called out. You telling me she just like had that screen cap from Instagram in her fucking video and then scroll down the next paragraph where she says, I am going to compete in the men's division. I have never competed in the women's division, have no plans to do so. I was in the goddamn video. She's a cunt.
Is that twice that you called her a cunt tonight?
That's the second time. That is true. So then
I like
her
how
biggest simp.
everyone calls you the biggest liberal, blah blah blah. It's like you don't play the woke guy that
I'm woke as fuck.
They think you are.
I'm woke as fuck, dude.
I've got paws in my crotch. Hey.
Palsy crotch?
I got a bad case of palsy crotch. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy?
Do you go outside?
You go outside?
Do you go outside? Look, before we
I'm
move
take
on.
him outside real quick and make a drink.
Thank you. Hey, make me another one to keep us even.
Poof, you're another one. Works great with my daughter. She likes when I do that shit. Come here.
He's gonna take you outside.
You want to go outside? Outside.
Come on.
This gear bag looks so good, by the way.
Isn't it cool?
I love this gear
I
bag.
want to show our new cure bag. We'll show that in a minute.
Outside.
He wants me to do it.
Outside.
He wants me to do it.
He said literally what's going on?
Yeah.
Hit technical difficulties.
Oh, I don't have that button
Oh,
anymore.
you son of a bitch!
I don't have the technical difficulties button anymore.
Oh my god, this bag.
I have
You
this button.
shut your stupid horror. Oh my god, it's so good.
Oh, but they can still hear us. It just says live stream starting soon. Yeah. Boop. We're gonna come right back.
2 cups of ice down here.
What?
Apparently 2 cups of.
Yes, that's the ice we're gonna use. Those were so we could drink some fucking whatever we were drinking. And I put them in the freezer, and then we didn't drink that stuff because we were drinking with Hannibal and Monty, and we got fucking wasted last stream. Holy shit! Did Sid go outside? Nope. I have to let Sid go outside. I'll be right back to talk about Jack Lincoln. Jackie. Got your chance. All right, come on, Sid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go outside. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Johnny up there with you? Okay, cool. It turns out he really wanted to go outside because AJ's outside. are you doing?
Wow.
Do not break that cup. That's our only fucking like rocks glasses. Shut up. Okay, Sid. All right. Are you guys still here? Weird. Do not break those rocks glasses. Hello, everyone. We just straight. This is news to me. I'm coming into the middle of this. Mims. Wait. Doing good. Just finished a hike. Hello, Tommy. What type of tobacco? What the fuck are you people doing in the chat? Are you guys getting high right now? Are you fucking getting high right now? Because I will turn you all in to the appropriate authorities. It's 2020 and I decided to smoke a weed again. Ha ha ha. That's not funny, Memory. Even though it is completely okay in your state. And I have a bag full of gummies from Portland. Nick, who did our podcast, Devil's Business, which we're going to do again soon. We can get Nick on the fucking right wavelength. He works part-time in the home company, or the home office of his company is in Portland. So he flies up. He's going up there next week for like 10 days. And he always brings me back gummies and little fucking vape thingies, which are really starting to stack up. He thinks I smoke as much weed as he does. I do not. Wow, you were in there a long time, beating the shit out of some things. Do we still have rocks glasses? Yeah. It's part of this. Is some of this ice glass?
Sip through your lips and your teeth.
When I start bleeding out of my mouth, because I will.
All right. I did very well.
We'll eat the gummies some other time. Maybe I'll talk Pat into splitting a fucking 60 fucking milligram gummy with me.
I have to get some gummies, by the way.
What?
It's not for me.
No.
Clearly.
Talking to the wrong guy. All right, now, here's the thing. We heard that apology, and I felt like it was bullshit, right?
I don't.
You feel like it's great.
I do. I love it.
Whoops,
Best-
press the wrong button.
Best apology ever.
Here's the thing. Here's what Jacqueline Glenn, a person who I've done videos that mentioned of some sort.
Y'all could have had the best, worst relationship ever.
Proud of you for posting this. I know how terrible you've been feeling, so I'm just hoping people accept this apology and that it makes Janae feel some comfort. All we can do is move forward with improvements when things like this happen. I know you will. Keep your head up.
Wow. So you think that Jacqueline was disingenuous too?
Yeah, I think she was fucking disingenuous.
Is this because she's marrying somebody else? Or has married somebody else?
What's more disingenuous than marrying someone else? Name it.
You're such an embarrassment. You're such an embarrassment to the left.
Now, the thing is, on that apology, right, which was on Twitter, not on YouTube, which is funny, Blair didn't make a video where millions of people saw this. Instead, she went to her Twitter and made the apology. She didn't do it on the same platform where she did the fuck up, because that could
damage the rep. like quietly disappearing it off of YouTube versus
Yeah, just beep, beep. Delete it off of fucking YouTube and then apologize for it somewhere where you have a smaller platform.
so like when I apologize on Friendster, it doesn't count.
All my apologies are on Friendster. That's all my
I'm
Friendster
just on
is
MySpace.
my MySpace.
You have a lot more
My
apologies.
MySpace is a list
Honestly,
of
you
apologies.
have a lot more apologies you need to do on MySpace than anywhere else. Like that's where most of the problems are.
It has happened. Now, here's...
Uh-oh, she's talking about you. Oh, Jesus Christ, pajamas.
Here we go. Then she posted this because people started going, and me included, going, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
Like, this apology sucked, and it wasn't on the correct platform. What the fuck are you like, up and hops, yeah, and you gotta be awesome? What the fuck,
Like,
Jacqueline?
do we know if Jacqueline even saw the original video? Like, did Jacqueline just doing like
I
lip
don't
to
doubt
me, it's like lip service that you do to your friend, but you like
Yeah.
you didn't do any dive because she's in the like literally Jacqueline's in the midst of being married that she probably didn't even catch the video and was just like, oh, it's an apology. I'll just
Now tell me,
I wanna-
and we're going to talk a minute about our experience with Jacqueline Glenn and Blaire White in the same room in just a moment, but I want you to hear this.
Okay.
And because it should trigger some memories.
All right. I just don't
And then
think
Jacqueline
I just don't
Glenn
think either
Here we
will
go.
fuck me, so I don't really care.
Yes, that's correct. They've both proven that on both parts. They're not fucking either one of us.
Got better lighting.
We
for
got
my dick
nothing
pics.
to lose. Here we go. Cancel culture may be fun on the internet, but this is my life. Blair is a person that means a lot to me. People aren't perfect and need space to learn and grow. If you canceled everyone in your life, everyone from your life that quickly, you'd have no one left. That quickly. I love this tweet, Jacqueline. I love it because I don't have anyone in my life that is using their 1 million subscriber YouTube channel to tell blatant fucking untruths about someone who's just trying to complete their life's dream of competing in the IFBB men's division. So it's really funny because none of us seem to share the same friends that Jacqueline Glenn shares. Jacqueline Glenn's friends are all like, notice how she like fucking inserts herself into so much fucking internet drama. What's the goth girl who was too skinny? Eugenia Cooney. Fucking Jacqueline Glenn couldn't wait to insert herself into that fucking situation. She inserts herself into every situation when you have a YouTuber that is over 1 million subscribers and lives in Los Angeles, California, near where her fucking mail is delivered and also probably her Postmates. Jacqueline Glenn doesn't give a fuck. When Pat and I were at that fucking house party where Chrissy, who may or may not still be here, probably not because she gets tired of us dragging everything out so long, but was invited. Now, there were other people who were there, the Quartering and Shoe on Head and all these people. But Jacqueline Glenn hung from every fucking move that Blaire White made because Blaire White was the biggest subscriber count at that party because the guy with the actual biggest subscriber count wasn't at the party. It was the guy who makes the songs.
He was at that party.
No, he wasn't at that party. And remember, I saw him at the VIP party the night. Rucker was not at that party.
Yeah, he was, because he immediately stopped me. He goes, hey, how's it going? And we started chatting. Yeah, I met him at the bathroom.
Oh.
We rubbed dicks.
Oh, well.
It's because he's...
Jacqueline must not know who he was.
It's because he's this tall.
He's this tall, dude.
We didn't see him.
I didn't see him.
Oh, man.
But was Chris Reg on there, too?
No, because he couldn't make his flight.
Okay, thank God.
Remember that? He couldn't make his flight, and that's why he wasn't there last minute?
Whew, thank God. But...
No, he was there, because he was... Actually, both Jacqueline and Rucka stopped me when I was walking through the hallways.
Jacqueline, like, talked to me, but it seemed like what she was more interested in, it was cutting her eyes to what fucking Blaire White was doing.
That's what you believe that.
You
Like,
don't think so? She
no.
was everywhere fucking
No,
Blaire White
like,
was.
I was-
the whole fucking weekend.
Okay, Jacqueline got there after us, which is surprising because we
So late. We got hammered at the Lions.
I don't remember. It was a pub like literally down the street, and
Yeah,
we had
in
to
downtown Milwaukee.
had to get an Uber to take us like 5 blocks, and
Because we were having a great time.
we really had a good time.
It was really
Because we
good.
were posting videos of us at like
And
that pub,
everybody, like the bartenders were all fucking cool. All of a sudden, everybody's hanging out with us, and it
eating fried cheese. It was a good time.
was fucking great.
So we showed up-
Milwaukee's awesome.
We showed up late, and the fact that Jacqueline showed up after us makes her cooler than us. It makes me mad. Okay,
That was
But
a-
like, I didn't realize
Look,
Jacqueline.
that's a Blaire White move. Yeah.
So
she Blaire
I didn't know
White
that Jacqueline had shown up, but like, I was kind of blind drunk at that point. I remember trying to walk through the kitchen of the house, and Jacqueline purposely like blocked the doorway so I couldn't walk past her, so I would say hi to her. Like that was her move. So I know that Jacqueline showed up after us because I mean she could have
She
been
did.
She could have been there
She did.
before us.
Because we fucking like had some drinks with fucking Arbor Skeptic.
But
We fucking like.
Rucka stopped me at the bathroom. That's how I knew he was
I didn't
there.
go to the bathroom.
You did outside
Yeah.
by
In the
Jeremy
yard.
because you were hanging out with Jeremy.
Yeah, dude. We were
And-
fucking like, what?
And Sargon. You were hanging out with Jeremy and Sargon. You were busy doing that. I was inside with Jacqueline. And
Dude, we just pee wherever peeing needs to happen.
I remember because
dude.
Chris Yazzie was supposed to be there, but she didn't go. But
She didn't go.
Music Man Mike was
Music
there.
Man Mike did go, and he was awesome. I loved hanging out with Music Man
I was
Mike.
making fun of him today on Facebook. No, yesterday on Facebook.
Were you?
I'm friends with him on Facebook, like his actual page. He was wearing like a suit. He's like, "Do I look like a board member?" I'm like, "Looks like you're at a court date, dude." Just because he was wearing a suit.
The suit that was a little bit too big
Yeah, a
for
little
him.
too big. I'm like,
yeah, that sounds
it's
like,
like,
it.
"Do I look like a board
Like,
member?"
the motherfucker will find himself a skirt that fits like, bow! but can't fit
It's a maxi skirt.
It sounds
Calm down.
right. It
He didn't buy
sounds
like a
right.
nice one. It's like he's going to the beach kind of skirt. Not a good one.
Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. I just didn't want to leave where at a point where you had an argument.
Toya ain't nice.
What?
She also has a really nice Afghan, a fleece one at ptw.threadless.com. She got the snakes from a Fane, and she says it's super comfy. But for $5, Toya says, YouTubers calling out other YouTubers? There's something I've never heard. I can read this.
shut up.
I read the sass.
Yeah, she's sassy.
That's a sassy comment.
sassy.
Super sass. Super sass deluxe. Has Blair shown up yet? Has anybody seen Blair? She's not.
Blair, consider a hangout link.
I mean, I didn't want to, shadow tweet her, so I just tagged her in my tweet, which I was like, she's not gonna see it.
Did not.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't even tweet about it. Fucking forgot.
No, I tweeted about it and tagged Blair directly in it. I was like, I don't want to talk about that. We're going to talk about Blair and then not tag her. I was like, I'll just tag her in it because she'll ignore it.
She's literally said she's taking a break from social media and YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't know that when I tagged her.
That's true, you didn't. That's good. Anyway, the thing is, Jacqueline Glenn is a fucking simp. She's a fucking simp.
Yeah, see, they're talking about Blair's at the wedding. Of course she's at the wedding. So we can talk
course
about
she is.
all
She's
of them.
Probably fucking goddamn maid of honor.
Actually, I think she...
Which would make, like, the weird... Like, if you had Blaire White fucking planning all your fucking bridal activities, can you imagine how fucking shit that would be?
I'd be more weird about Blair White trying to wallow around her dick on the way down the aisle.
What?
That was funny. That was funny. That was a good one. You liked it. Shut up. You'll use it. Fuck you, man. That was funny.
Wow! God damn it.
Like, where she comes down the aisle like this, just like... you know what I'm saying? Like I walk around her balls. On the way down.
Don't make me sit.
Right? See, it's funny. Like, I'm not, okay, it's not being cool. I'm not being cool. right
Hold
now.
on. Frankly, Banter said, pretty sure she is the maid of honor.
I think she is, though.
Who is the big brain? Now, the thing is, in 2017 at VidCon, when we went to Blair's party, guess who wasn't fucking invited?
It's us.
No, we were invited.
We were?
I feel like we were.
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline Glenn was not
That's the
fucking
thing. They became
invited.
besties within the last 2 years.
Yeah, dude, and it's weird. The thing is, when they're fucking together, it's like Jacqueline just hangs on her, and it's weird because Jacqueline's like a foot taller than her. It's weird.
Is that not weird that Jacqueline could totally dunk on
Fucking dunk.
chick? Do you know what I'm saying?
Shit. So if Blaire White
They said like
decided I'm going to play basketball,
yeah, that Jacqueline would be like, boom, packed, fuck off.
take that shit back to fucking. There's nothing good that comes after the end of that sentence.
To Dick Beach. All right.
Bro.
Yeah, like. All right.
All right.
Catnip says, I just took a drink, Pat. What the fuck, you asshole? Yeah, part of my bits are imagery.
Like, what I would love to do is to run like a fucking stream that the people that follow me on Twitter would enjoy, but I can't because you're here.
I think that is like, isn't that what the entertainment is? Is like watching you
you're here.
squirm. Like,
Fucking this shit up, dude. Making people feel fucking weird about each other.
Jeff Holiday says, I love Dick Beach. Can we get a shirt? Can we start?
Dick Beach.
Just get like a Dick Beach shirt. Just like do like a pink. Like it only comes in like 3 colors, like neon green and like hot pink. It just says, I love Dick Beach.
Like those shirts.
Yes, the Panama City shirts. It just says, I love Dick Beach. That's, by the way, coming within this week on our pzw.threadless.com. Tank tops only. I do not want to see a goddamn t-shirt
Tank tops
that
only.
just
That makes
say,
sense.
I love Dick Beach.
I love Dick Beach.
Just have like
Fair
the
enough.
logo kind of like imprinted inside.
Like
Yeah.
it's airbrushed.
Yeah. Because I'm getting 3. One for the kid, you know.
All right. You know what? Hey, Missy, you.
Yeah, why is Missy here and not getting a wrench?
She should get a wrench. There you go.
She's getting a goddamn wrench.
Fucking wrench to Missy in. I love Missy.
Memory wants a,
For
I
uncool
love Dick
purposes.
Beach tank.
Send you one
y'all-
for free. I'll get like,
No,
come on.
y'all get-
Because the thing is, the best thing we ever did was send a fucking Poison the Well fucking t-shirt
Because let me tell you
to
something.
fucking Jeff Holiday.
The people that rep him the most is Mims and Jeff. They rep.
They fucking do the brand, bro. I love them. I love them. I love them.
Dick Beach.
Dick Beach. How did you do it? It's like magic. You just open your mouth and fucking magic fucking vomits out.
It's because Dick is going in. All right. I knew this was going to happen late in the. Do you have more? Do you have anything more to build upon your disdain for Queen of Dick Beach, Blair?
No. But I do have something if you want to fucking a quick change of pace.
What's your quick change of pace?
Trisha Paytas on Gravity.
Okay, yeah, do that real quick
Real quick.
because I know there's
This is a couple weeks old.
yeah, there's some shit that went down. So like, yeah,
This is real quick.
all right.
Trisha Paytas
By the
was
way,
on
if you're here for the Blair content, it has just ended. Ish.
I don't know how many people are watching. Doesn't matter. If it's a lot, we'll just tell them we're going to do more Blair content.
We're gonna do more Blair content.
We're going to do more Blair content.
Why are we whispering? All right,
Trisha Paytas
Blair.
was on the H3H3 podcast. I don't know if you guys saw this. I can't see the chat now.
Well, they started doing their own series of podcasts. The Frenemy, that's what they're doing.
Okay. I
Because
just want to watch this interaction.
they don't like each other, So they decided to do basically like the Baited podcast.
Okay, well, what I want to do is show a clip of, because we have on multiple occasions made fun of Trisha Paytas. On our main
Are
channel.
you okay? Are you gonna
and
vomit?
here. I'm gassy.
I know.
On our main channel and here, I've got some Zantac, which has been taken off the market.
It's Xanax that you've been taking.
No, Zantac is what it should be taken.
I know, because my daughter was taking Zantac because she had acid reflux, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, and then all of a sudden I'm like,
Yeah.
why can't I get Zantac anymore?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden commercials start popping up. If you've been taking Ranitidine and have developed cancer.
my daughter had to take Zantac when she
I'm
was
like,
2 months old.
cancer?
Yeah.
Probably not. I'm not going to the doctor.
So basically, I gave my daughter cancer at 2 months old.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Trisha Paytas, who we've made fun of in our Christmas video on these live
I
streams.
love her so much.
I love her too. The thing is, one of the people we used to love. Go ahead.
Keep Clubbing Baby Seal says Shear's dating his brother.
Who?
Last time I checked, I don't know if they still are. Trisha Paytas was dating Hila's brother. But like they were doing it like they were doing it on the slide.
You mean fucking Hila's brother? Or I'm sorry, Hila's brother was fucking Trisha Paytas.
Yes. Okay.
You don't date
So you didn't
Trisha
know that.
Paytas.
You didn't know that.
I didn't.
Okay. Hila's brother
Wow.
was fucking Trisha Paytas, like right there in the heat
That
of
is
it.
great.
It was a bit of a drama thing because they were like, why can't they just admit that they're together? But like we know that it's like because in some of her Insta-G pics, they know that that's him, like his arm, or like Hila's like that's definitely my brother because they kind of accidentally introduced them, sort of thing. And so, but like they were being real quiet about it. Are they? I don't know. Are they?
YouTube type
By the way,
culture is incestuous.
I haven't checked recently. Keep clubbing. Are they
Baby Seals?
Is Trisha still fucking Hila's brother? His brother-in-law.
Are we sourcing fucking Keep Clubbing Baby Seals?
Because I like this.
It doesn't matter.
But this is like months old, so I'm like, I feel like she's always fucking somebody new. So I thought that was like old news.
I'm
So
just waiting on my turn.
I think we can get in there, dude.
I feel like I can. Get invited to the right party. Last time we got invited to the wrong parties.
Yeah, I don't think
The right parties to meet like
I don't.
Tim
Yeah,
Pool's
at this point,
and
I'm
Odd Ones Out.
I'm not
and-
convinced that Blair's gonna fuck either of us. And I'm almost doubling down that I don't think Jacqueline's gonna fuck either of us anymore.
I feel like those are two.
At one point, I thought you were closer to fucking Jacqueline, and now I'm like, I think we're the furthest away from fucking Jacqueline.
Yeah. Like we're the Pluto of fucking Jack.
But then there might be that weird or like Blair was like, I'm gonna fuck those dudes. Like
show 'em.
like there's that
Like,
weird
nah, I'll show
like
you.
it's like in those romantic comedies like fuck you, and then all of a sudden they start making out.
No.
Like two of
Yeah.
y'all will be in a bit like a back of like one of those parties that no one knows that we're all at, and then all of a sudden you and Blair are just like jerking
Start
each other
making
off.
out. Yep.
Like
Jerking off. I like it better. Like we go straight to fucking third base.
yeah, both of y'all just jerking each other
Boom!
off.
Mm.
And like that makes sense.
Oh,
But like now I'm like, I think Trisha might be our in.
Trisha's are in. So therefore,
Okay.
I want to watch this clip. Have you seen it? Trisha Paytas owning the fuck out of Ethan Klein.
So she got ready for this one. Okay. All right.
Ready?
Yeah, sure.
Quick debate. Quick debate.
That's 40 seconds. Let's go.
40-second debate.
All right, let's go.
Wait, you should know what gravity is, Trisha.
Why?
I just feel like it's important to understand the world you live in, that you have to know what gravity is.
Okay, well, you should know Sutton Foster and you don't know her, so what?
You're right.
Musical theater icon legend. Starring in The Music Man with
Okay,
Hugh
so,
Jackman
but-
at the Winter Garden Theater next March.
Can I just explain what gravity is to you real fast?
No, and she
I
won
feel like
4
it's
Tony
important.
Awards, so how about learn your shit and then you can teach me mine.
I feel like gravity has more relevance in our daily life
Oh
than
my God.
Tony Awards.
Literally
all
not
body,
at
all
Where's
body.
Gravity's award show? Like nobody cares. No one's
I
giving out
can't
awards
believe
for
this
Gravity.
conversation about
I
gravity.
can't believe you're such a nerd that you care this much about Gravity. Nobody cares. I don't care. Audience doesn't care. Nobody in this room cares.
Wait, you should know what gravity is, Trisha.
Why?
Dunked.
Dunk.
Dunked right on him.
Right in his fucking face.
Stupid.
Where's Gravity's award show? Ethan?
Yeah, did you even look, Ethan?
Fucking douche.
Here's the problem.
There's no problem. That clip was perfect.
He who argues an absurd point is absurd themselves. Him saying that conversation makes him just as problematic. So
What? I'm sorry. Did you type the next line in this document? Or did I?
that has to be you.
Okay,
That is
fine. Fine. We'll
right.
get to that. We'll get to that later. I don't know what it is. I don't remember typing that.
We've got to do a clear out stream where we're like, look, we don't
This
know what
doc is pages long.
yes,
Of
at
absurd
this point,
bullshit.
yeah, and we don't know what the
We never
references
get
are.
to it. And
We
we
don't-
can't read our own secret code.
Yeah, like I write it because I don't want you to know. I don't want to lead you into knowing
All
what's
right,
going
pick
on.
a thing. Pick a thing.
Okay, let's just. We're not doing that one right now. Okay, so we've done the things that we were doing, right?
We did the things we were doing, which is fine.
Okay, we've got time. I was
Talking
gonna.
about
I've got.
talking shit about our
I've got.
YouTube
I've got
friends.
2 rants. Because I
Oh,
want.
do you?
I want to start having the
Great.
rant. The
Oh.
rant come back.
Oh yeah,
We used to do it.
you did one good one that one time.
I've done several really good ones. Come on. I did the hot girl theory, and I also did the French fry.
We should do a shot.
So the rant was something that we did on the podcast.
Oops.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Wow.
Is it the kicking the jacket that
Yeah.
I love?
Yeah.
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 I
That's
see
like-
how that would make you feel like.
I'm like,
uh-oh,
okay,
something's wrong.
All right. The cabin pressure shifted. I'm like, okay, something's happening. In our Devil's Business podcast, which was the beginning of what is Poisoning the Well, we had a segment that came up that started just being the rant or the vent, I think is what we might have called it. Where we just vented shit that we were pissed off about, something that got under our skin. And it could be as simple as anything, a hangnail, what doesn't matter. Something that frustrated you and you had an illogical amount of anger built behind something very simple and stupid.
Yes.
That's all. You didn't always
America.
have to have. Yes, you didn't have to always
America
have
does that
an
too.
answer. You just had to.
Hey, if you're still drinking.
Yeah. So
If you're not, get the fuck out of here, GTFO. Get the fuck out.
I had 2 things. One thing that had frustrated me earlier in the week, so I just put the name down. Can you please put the band down? And the other thing that just pissed me off the other night, and it kind of happened, like it showed my recommended and it made me mad. So I have 2 things to vent about, and I
Fine.
feel like I could potentially
Get 'em off your breast.
Start to vent, and maybe you could double down. Maybe it too annoys you.
Maybe.
So I'm going to start with the first vent. And
Oh.
we probably
Is there a link?
no, there's no link on. Just go to the second one. I'm not doing that right now. That one I'll do second. Waze. Waze is a GPS app.
Wasn't it purchased by Google.com, Alphabet Incorporated?
Yes,
Our
Google-
great masters and saviors.
We are the sublords. Yes. Google is our master. So Waze is just a GPS app,
That's all it is.
and it became the preferred app.
Because you can tell where the cops are.
Yes, because people could rat out where cops are. Instead
Because
of
all
flashing,
cops are totally cool, am I right?
instead of flashing your high beams, you could just tag where the cop is in the app.
Hey, millennial driver. FYI, when you are coming into oncoming traffic and you see someone on the opposite side of the road flash their high beams at you while you don't have your high beams on, what they're trying to say is,
Cop. Yeah, cool.
That's how we fucking tell other people the pigs are there, because all pigs are awesome. APAA. Go ahead. I'm just done. I wanted to fire some shots at some pigs. Look. Jeff and Memory are here. I'm trying to impress them.
I got frustrated, and this has been like a building frustration. I'll regularly use Waze because it lets me know when there's something in the road, a pothole,
or one of your neighborhood-friendly, on-your-side police officers.
Right. It lets you know which way is up. Parked car on the side of the road, something you need to avoid, construction's coming up, and Waze
pigs.
Like if you are trying to go from point A to point B, and the regular route that you think you should take suddenly has construction, and they have a flagger that's going to like direct you around, or one of those follow pilot cars is going to take you. So it's going to like you got to sit there for 5 minutes. Or pigs. Calm down. It lets you know and just says, hey, instead of taking this route, because this clearly is not the direct route anymore, go out and around this way. It's going to seem like some back roads, but I'm telling you right now, it's going to be faster. And Waze then became the preferred app to use for human beings. And the fact that it got so popular, and it almost sort of invoked social media aspect of the fact that you could tell people, get points for telling people that things are, there's a cop here. Cool.
You said cop.
That the fact that you could have some interaction, it would let you know other contacts in your phone list that also use Waze, and that way you guys could sync up, shit like that. Whatevs.
Social media in your fucking
So the fact that this
experience.
app was so good, Google was like, we must buy it because our Google Maps is not doing well. Like, we already took out MapQuest, right? We did a great job shutting that down.
A, B, C, D must buy Waze.
So they were like, buy Waze, and we'll use the Waze interface to really kind of shove our dick in, right?
Yeah.
Seems to be a better loop. The problem is there is a hang up in Waze that is frustrating the shit out of me. I could type in an exact address. Let's just say
4825 Thicket Path.
Let's just say 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Holy shit,
Washington, D.C.
terrorist.
And I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. And then Waze will be like, let me think of my Waze brain, where that is.
Did you mean 1600
Tuesday?
Penn Station?
Yeah. Like
Street?
Yeah. So all of a sudden Waze will be like, okay, I've got 1600 Philadelphia Boulevard, Tucson. I'm like, wait, no, that's you're way off, way off.
Nope.
I said Washington D.C. Like, okay, cool. I've got 430 Pennsylvania Avenue, Utah. That work? I'm like, no, what the fuck? That is not even close.
That Pennsylvania
They're like,
Avenue is in many states.
1600 Main Street, Washington D.C. I'm like, oh, you're getting closer.
Did you even think about what you're asking for?
And so I would start to have to scroll down, and then like option 10 is like
the White House.
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington D.C. The White House. Is that where you want to go? I'm like, yes.
Finally, you can find your white supremacist rally.
So, yeah, white supremacist rally on the way.
Finally.
But the fact that like Waze will like give you like 3 to 4, sometimes 9 other options.
Yep.
I typed in 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. It's like, I'll give you 9 other options that are not even close. And then option 10 will be what you typed in. Like, I don't know what in the Waze brain is happening.
I'll tell you. I speak for Alphabet.
How it can tell me to avoid traffic, cops, construction, potholes, but it's like, where do you want to go? How about another state?
I'll tell you.
Oh,
I have the answer.
Oh, you do? Let's go.
Alphabet Incorporated.
Oh.
The company that injects me with knowledge on a daily basis. Hold on. Googling.
Hold on.
Basis. Is the word I meant to say.
Oh.
has decided, even though they bought the Waze application, what they really want you to use is Google Maps.
Yeah.
So the number one product, bing, of Alphabet Incorporated is the Google search results. That is the product that they are providing you, the user, who does it whether for free or by subscribing to one of their fucking crazy applications, to which I currently pay $115 a month. Now, I use Google Maps because I am a smart person. Google Maps, when I put 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, says, do you mean the fucking White House because you want to go kill the president? Because it has my search history.
Okay. You made me snort. That was funny. Yeah, it's good. I do have...
That was for Shadowcade. I saw your fucking comment.
Waz Lee says, I don't know why we call cops pigs. Pigs are friendly, intelligent. They are also useful. There's a book called Animal Farm.
There's a book called Animal Farm.
Look it up.
Holy shit, are you about to fucking left wing? No, you tell him. Left wing him. Left wing him. You attack Waz from the left. Holy shit.
Google Animal Farm.
Holy shit.
That's what that's from.
You just got fucking Orwelled, Waz Lee. You just got hit from the fucking left. And who was that on your left? Fucking Fat Pat. What the freaking fuck? Damn.
We're also old, by the way. He's a kid. Like, you're yelling at a kid right now. So, I mean, but keep carrying us through,
Keep clubbing, maybe.
No. Waz, keep carrying us through raids.
Through raids?
Baby seals?
Baby seals?
I don't know if they're the same
Learn
person.
the game fast, baby seals, because you're the only friend we've got left.
You better take the place of Waz.
Learn the game fast. Seriously, you didn't know fucking Animal fucking Farm? You just fucking Animal Farmed him, dude. You fucking George Orwelled him.
I knew we were the only two that knew Animal Farm. I was like, this, we're like the only two that would get that reference.
Holy shit, dude. Fucking fonts of knowledge up in here. How many viewers do we have?
Missy Ann goes, you never run Animal Farm? No one read Animal Farm, by the way.
Missy, how old's your boy? You have a lot of historical assets that I appreciate.
Titties.
All right.
She's very top heavy.
Easy killer, catnips. Sorry.
He's in his 40s. Look at that compliment he just gave you. You're so young.
Fuck you, dude.
Shh, you're so young.
I shaved my beard shorter, too.
I saw.
I wanted to see if my jawline still existed. It does.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Not bad.
My jawline is okay.
We're going to get into politics here in a second about voting. So if you want to...
That's right. We still got to talk about
now's the time to check out if you're tired of politics, because we're going to do about a 3-minute... I'm sure it's only going to be about 3 minutes long. Talking about voting.
Yep.
Keep clubbing.
Baby seals.
Donates $1. Says, on the weird side, does Blair dock? Question mark. Is she into docking? Question mark. Is her inside Jackie the true docking experience? I've been eating THC CBD gummies all stream. Oh, we can tell. I'm ready for the Destiny raid. Don't worry, that's what's happening. We're gonna be just Destiny raiding and getting high.
I'll explain to you what you did wrong there on Tuesday.
All the problems.
At 7:45, I will be there to inform you where you were wrong.
Destiny raid night is Tuesday nights, everybody. So if you want to join us on Steam, you can join the zombie werewolves. And we will add you. And on Tuesday nights, you can just listen to us yell at each other.
Send a message to
us,
Fat Pat 20,
or so
Space Fade.
Tennessee Marine.
Because so Fade is 2 words.
Our boy Tennessee Marine sent us $40.
$40 motherfucking dollars.
You didn't have to do that, Tennessee.
Yeah, you didn't have to do that, bro.
We really do appreciate it.
Seriously,
Love you,
though.
lads, but now, thanks largely to Sophane, that hurts, I have been super woke and liberal lately. That makes more sense
You know
now.
what? You know what?
Even in this live chat, fuck you, Fane. Wow, it turns fast.
You know what? The thing is, he had a private conversation with me
Fuck you
recently.
fuck you very much.
He had a private
Also-
conversation with me lately where he said I was fucking radicalizing him by watching these live streams. Hey, man.
Wozley's trying to like dunk on me now, and guess what, Woz? You've already lost.
Hold on, I want to read.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me.
Hey, son of
hold on,
America's here.
Shh. Let me finish
Fine.
Tissy's. It's $40. Fuck you, Fane. I want to read that again. Fuck you, Fane. Fuck you very much. Also, Pat would make a cute trans woman. I appreciate that.
Okay. you
Chat
lost
decided,
me.
so Pat goes trans. Offer to MMA fight Blair NGA.
I would fuck Blair up. She is a fucking shrimp boat who is bottom fucking heavy.
Let's go.
You've seen her top, so you know what the fuck I'm saying.
I will grow this out. I will fucking start taking
I weeble,
some estrony.
I wobble,
Estrony?
but I don't fall down.
What's estrony? That's not the word I'm using.
You're thinking of Destiny,
Estrogen.
and he's
And
a
Destiny.
libertarian.
We don't know anymore. I'll start my cycle, and I will karate Blair.
See you at VidCon
Right.
2021
Boom.
in the future.
I will punch her Adam's apple so hard.
Man,
We
you know
weren't-
what? You hit my fucking woke trigger, dude. I've got
I
so
know,
much,
I know,
dude.
I
I can
know.
like go along until right when you say words like Adam's apple.
Blair's apple.
I don't know what his real, what his fucking dead name is. I don't know what his her dead name is.
Oh, you are
Fuck.
so bad at being a liberal. You're so bad at this. Mickey
Come
the
on.
Vicky. That's what thing was.
Give it to me.
Makes me laugh so hard is that like you're the liberal in the group, but you're not even good at it. Like I'm
I
a
am
better
terrible at it.
conservative than you are a liberal.
Which is terrible because you're a fucking horrible conservative.
We're gonna get into that because I think I'm gonna surprise both sides.
Oh, we got to talk
tonight.
about what you voted for.
Yes, because you and I both voted already.
We did. We both voted. And I'll talk a little bit about George's process. Bam!
Kobe, Mickey the Vicky the Town donates $2.
Hit the button.
Through Super Chad. Is it a liberal thing to hate police?
No, it should be.
Um,
It should be
according-
an American thing.
According to the right, yes.
According to the wrong, fuck
No.
cops.
You just don't like cops because they always.
I
tell
don't
you-
like cops because they always arrest me. And some of them just make fun of me when I'm walking to the
Frankly,
club.
my dear donates $25.
What the fuck, dude? How's this new job going? I guess it's fucking going well.
Says night boys. Love you, bastards.
Hey,
frankly,
hey,
before you get off, are
hey,
you
we're
coming
having
up?
a party, Halloween.
Yeah, are you coming up on Halloween?
Bring the kids.
I'm bringing my kid.
I'm bringing my fucking sister's kids from Florida.
So
With a golf cart that we're gonna dress up. We're gonna fucking make
I
their
know.
golf cart look like a fucking
already-
pirate ship.
I've already got it. I'm bringing the kid over now.
It's her first one.
She's gonna be dressed up.
Oh my god!
I want to surprise you. I want to surprise you with the costume.
I'm so excited. Yes, I'm so fucking excited.
I want to surprise you with the
Dude,
costume.
please, frankly, my dear, please still be here.
I think
Halloween night, Wheel of Misfortune.
I
We
don't.
expect you
I
and the
don't think
fam.
we're live streaming it this year. Are we?
We're gonna try.
It's a tough year. Tough year.
No, this year I've got a plan.
I saw that you finally put a sign out front of the neighborhood. Which
I did. It's because I talked to all the neighbors. I
know.
went ahead and grabbed a fucking thing of who in my cul-de-sac was going to be participating. Turns out 100% of people were like, if you're doing it, we're doing it.
Donate $5. from
Milt!
His barbecue money says, "Thing, stop talking." Justifiable. Justifiable. Cool. Let's get into voting. This is why we have to wash this so much. All right. So you went absentee. I went early.
Because I'm a Democrat and you're a fucking conservative.
I am a conservative. I have. Let's talk about our voting history. Since turning 18.
Yes. I have voted for 103 presidents.
How often have you voted for a conservative president?
100 and never.
How close have you been? Like where like the Democratic option was not good. I'm thinking Kerry.
Let me think.
At one
Look,
point.
since I was old enough to vote, I turned old enough to vote
when the mammoths were being chased in the
minutes before my choice was.
By the way,
George H.W. Bush or
I was gonna say, I was like,
the
by the way,
dude who was in the fucking tank.
Fane just celebrated his 50th birthday.
I do.
That's right. Fane is 50, and
I am 50 American
what did
years
my
old.
What did my wife send you for her birthday present?
A bunch of magnets, which she stuck all over my fucking house, that had this meaningless thing.
So
no one even knows what that means, but suddenly, while I'm
These-
having a surprise party
for your 50th,
for my 50th, which was inconvenient because I had made other plans.
Now, my wife wanted me to put these magnets, not stickers, magnets on your midlife crisis car.
Not my 35.
I couldn't do it. I was like, no.
No, because I would have fucking lost my shit if somebody stuck a fucking magnet
Right.
on my goddamn...
On your banana. Your convertible banana.
Yeah.
And I was like, ah. So I put it on the garage door behind your banana. That way when you look in the rear view, you just see Steve Buscemi. Hello, fellow kids.
Doing a thing I cannot relate to.
Music band.
And to my defense, music band
Are really
fucking
good.
rocks.
They do. So actually, the printer who we are friends with printed out like 4 of them instead of just one. So I just started sticking them all over the house.
So while I'm at my impromptu party, which I walk in after drinking
way too much
at the Battery, I walk into my fucking house like
By the way, the Battery just means outside the Brave Stadium. It's just like
I walk into
collection
my
of bars.
fucking house. Yeah, it's a bunch of bars. I walk into my fucking house expecting like, now we're gonna fucking do some blocaine and have fucking really get good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then boom, I come around the corner, there's my fucking parents. It was fucking terrible. I'm drunk and I smell like cigarettes in front of my mom. I'm like, hey!
By the way, I always smell like booze and cigarettes from my mom, and I don't even smoke. So
Gigi, why weren't you at my party?
No, I would not. No, I'm not doing that.
Yes, bring Gigi and your mom. Why
Gigi is my mom.
Oh, sorry. Gigi and your dad.
Pops.
Or whoever. Look, whatever your pronouns are.
Whichever dude she's with this week.
Whatever your pronouns happen to be, dude.
Yeah, no, because I wasn't even sure, because the time frame of when your party was started shifting back and forth. I wasn't gonna bring my parents to that. But
fuck you, Cajun.
I've already got it set up where now I find. What is that? Why
is it doing that? I don't have it like that. I don't know what's happening. I told you when you walked in that I'd been sitting down here for 2 hours and I hadn't even moved. And when I went to stand up to go smoke a cigarette, I almost broke my middle.
It's like an actuator that's not starting, but it's all electronic. I don't understand.
Something's wrong. I fucked some shit up.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Buzz the Hive, he knows that my parents are cool.
Buzz.
I think it was last year.
Yeah, he met your parents last year. If you come this year, Buzz, you get to meet my parents, because my parents, my sister, and her kids are all coming for fucking Wheel of Misfortune.
If Fane is old, imagine the Crypt Keepers that are showing up.
Imagine. My sister's younger than me.
She is not.
She is. You just called her fucking old.
You look.
What, dude?
You look
What? You accidentally
you look
complimented me.
You look so young. Like I literally.
Fuck yes.
Like when I first met her,
Sorry,
I was like,
sis.
when I first met her, I was like, oh, she's clearly younger. And then like this last week, I went, is she the older sister?
Yeah, man, because your 40s are a fucking struggle. And
They
if
are.
you want to look like I do when you hit 50, fucking moisturize and fucking use goddamn sunscreen.
Or jump in a
I'm
swimming
telling
pool.
you can like fucking not do it.
You could also jump in a swimming pool full of like cocoons
Because the thing is
and swim
here,
around.
The thing
no
is
one gets that reference. If you get no, never mind.
Here's the thing.
An Animal Farm reference, you get this. All right.
Here's the thing.
Milt just says for $5. Hello, fellow kids.
Hello. I too am one of you.
But yeah, so my wife beshimmied the shit out of you.
It's not a thing.
By the way, everyone should send a beshimmy gif to Fane.
Beshimming is not a thing.
My wife started it. It's a thing to her, and she only does it to you.
It's not a thing. People are saying I got the reference. They can't be talking to you.
Yeah. You got beshimmied.
No, I didn't. Beshimming is not
All
a
right.
thing. Music band
So-
rocks, and we all know it.
I can't stop. Sorry, wife. I can't stop to explain to you about Trish Fish Girl.
Like, we've covered Trish, Brittany.
She just she pops in and out so much in our
Stop.
career.
Stop it, Brittany.
And I call it a career. That's just what it is.
It's not a career. We've literally made two friends, and that is Jeff Holiday and Memory Holiday.
Yeah, but this is like what we would
And
do.
also,
like if they would like pay us
Matt.
to this is what we would do.
Ooh, and also our favorite the black version of us, Hannibal and Monty. We have those friends.
I don't know if we still have it.
What are you about to say? And I'll tell you if we do.
I'm leaving you for them.
Yeah, we still have them.
Okay.
You still have one of them.
All right, so let's get to the voting.
Voting.
Early voting and absentee voting.
All right, look, finally we get to talk about something that makes it fun.
So, in your history, since chasing mammoths into the tar pit, you've always voted Democrat. Even though you grew up in Floribama.
I will defend this. First, I think fucking Jimmy Carter was that was the first candidate I tried to push, and that was on my 5th grade class, because I thought that he should be reelected. That Ronald Reagan was really just bullshitting with his fucking super weird fucking catchphrase, "Make America Great Again." Weird. That was weird, Ronald Reagan. No one would say that ever. In the history of anything, would someone say, "Make America Great Again"? America is either great or it was great. They wouldn't say, "Make America Great Again." Therefore, you should vote for Jimmy Carter in 1980. Since then, in 1984, I supported the guy who was not the guy who said, "Make America
we just had a
Great Again."
sale at our artist shop.
I'm sorry,
Someone bought, I swear to Drunk I'm Not God t-shirt. Bought a soy fane green.
Oh, you
the
know what
nice,
that means.
That green shirt, dude. That's what I'm talking about with the tank
With
tops.
the fucking, yeah, that is the fucking nice one.
And a space is the place. That's you floating. in space.
Which one of you was it?
I
Say
will
it
not
was you.
call out who it is.
Because you have their real name instead of their
Yes.
artificial name.
So they can say who they are.
Say who you are in chat.
If you just purchased.
That you wanted me as a tank top. In a super sweet
I believe that
3D.
Optic Decay
Nope.
said he was going to make a different one for me.
But the one I made was soy fade.
The soy fane one. My daughter has.
That's me, and I know I bought it
And
for
you
her for her
did.
birthday.
By the way, her birthday's coming up again. So
God damn it! How many is she gonna have?
I think at least one a year.
Motherfuck, that's
But-
so many.
By the way, if you can get to us beginning of February because we're going to Disney, I want a very good Poison the Well shirt for Disney.
Okay.
And if I can get the tank top shirt version, if we can get the Dick Beach shirt for her, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Dick Beach.
Dick Beach.
That would be great. Your wife will love it.
My wife doesn't like either of us.
She hates us both.
So
Literally hates us both.
Like, I still have to fuck her though. So like, that's my bad thing. Like,
That's on you.
I have to carry that torch. You know
All
what
I
I'm saying?
have, the only person I have to fuck is keep clubbing.
Baby seals. So no. Anyway,
That was your phone.
Oh. She must be watching. Nope. She
Nope.
is. She sent me a picture of a chick with a butterfly.
Whoa!
asshole. I don't know if I
Dude, you can't post that on our YouTube channel.
It's a
Nope.
it's a butterfly asshole.
No. Remember before we started the stream how you were like, I hate when I sit down on your fucking computer and I fucking see you fucking editing videos of women.
Of dick.
Yes.
You know, you're editing videos
that.
of dick.
That's that.
But she's already sent me this picture. I've already seen this picture.
Yep. What she's saying is lick my butthole, butterfly. Hey, your mom might be watching. Also, still, lick my butthole, butterfly.
This is my daughter.
Yikes.
This is a hard cut, right?
Yikes! So one picture is a picture of your daughter, and the next picture is a picture of a chick leaning over with her butthole covered by a butterfly.
Little fat. She was running through the flowers today.
Next picture, please.
My wife sent me a picture of a
Nope. That's a nope. Gigi, me and you, Gigi, we get it. We understand. We're on the same level. We invite you both to this
Wheel of
year's
Misfortune.
Wheel of Misfortune. Also, encourage your son to appeal for a divorce in a way that allows him to keep some of the assets that his very successful wife has obtained.
It's okay.
I know, she's way
She's
smarter.
gonna try to take some of
She's
this.
way smart. I know.
Like,
That's the thing.
I'm
When
sorry.
you're like, hey, I'm making a will. And I'm like, hey, that's great that you're doing a will.
How much am I losing?
Yeah, and about the fucking
No.
Seven Deadly Studio stuff, I'm like,
No,
whoa, wait, no, she's way smarter than both of us combined.
Yeah, no, I like that was actually one of the things which she asked about Seven Deadly Studios. I'm like, well, no, 100% goes to Fane, and she goes, and the only thing she gets any gravitas about is that she gets to yay or nay any previously unreleased footage,
Which I have a lot.
which I was like, when you see me on my deathbed, post a 8-hour
Video
video,
of you going,
of all of
I
us.
allow you to release everything.
No, I'll just say I just go ahead and pre-make an 8-hour video that you just release before I die.
It's going to be real sad.
That way once I die, you're like, all that was released though.
Told you, dude. It's fucking released, dude. He told me I'm probably not going to make it through this one.
I'll call, like, if I get the opportunity to call him, like, release everything. Like, we'll go ahead and preset it up for like
Turns out
auto.
prostate cancer is way more real than you think it might be.
By the way, if you somehow outlive me,
I will outlive you all.
like, even all your friends laughed when I said, I was like, if Fane outlives me,
They all laughed
that will suck.
because they are all
So
in my
what I'm
death
asking
note.
is, when you go and get your will done, which you have to do now because there are actually some requirements.
I've outlived so many of my friends that it's not fucking funny, and you know it. I've
really-
outlived
Anyway,
several of my girlfriends.
So let's get back to voting. Who do you vote for?
I voted
I gotta
as an
piss.
American. I gotta piss too. Hurry, dude. So let me explain a little bit about how voting happens in Georgia. First of all, the Republican government that controls everything sends us applications to where we can respond and say, I would like to have an absentee ballot. I went ahead and mailed that back in August. And then they sent me an absentee ballot, which I got at the end of September. I then opened it to see what was on the ballot in my county, of which Sir Fatimus Patamus, who in 2018 also lived in Cobb County, Georgia, home of conservative brain thinker. Wait, what was the guy that we fucking elected that was like Newt Gingrich? Newt Gingrich is from this here. Newt Gingrich came from right here on the dirt that I'm about to go outside and piss on.
I met him. Middle school, I met him.
You met him in middle school.
He sat in on my mom's classroom.
There's nothing okay about your friend, Fat Pat. Literally nothing. He's wrong. Top to Newt Gingrich. Now, I requested the thing, and then I found there's a place called MyGov /something /dot wiener. And when you go there and you put your name in.
Fart.
Clown.
Penis dot fart.
Penis dot fart.
That was it.
/ my voter / GA / Sofane.
Right.
And there's where I entered my first initial, my real last name, my county, and my date of birth.
There you go.
And then it gives you the information. Like, hey, on this date in August, you requested an absentee ballot. On this date in September, we got your request and mailed you a ballot. And last Thursday, I went ahead and filled out that ballot with their extreme fucking, like, weird instructions.
Get naked to do it or something?
I filled out the fucking thing. I folded it up. I put it in the envelope. And then I put that envelope in the other envelope that they provided.
The naked one where you got naked for no reason?
And then, yes. And then I filled that envelope out.
I came on the top
I signed it. Here's the thing, though. I signed it twice. I signed it once as the guy who has this name who actually exists in Georgia. And then I didn't read the other part where it says, well, sign here if you're fucking voting on behalf of someone who's too fucking indigent to sign their own shit. And I signed that too, and I was like, oh my God, I fucked up. But I went ahead and put stamp on it, put it in the fucking mail because it's both my signature.
And you were quite indigent.
Here's the thing. By Thursday, I will know if they received my fucking absentee ballot and either accepted it or rejected it.
See, that's where my fear was. Is that there were so many back and forths, like I gotta be naked.
I'm not gonna fuck with it. I will be naked whenever I have to pull this out.
That's what I learned from celebrities is I should be naked while filling this out.
I will volunteer to be naked even if I'm not celebrital.
So my wife and I decided to just go ahead and vote in person. Okay. We had our absentee ballots. But when we got to the voting booth,
I've already been naked around her.
They were like,
she's like she didn't care.
We had to fill out an affidavit saying that we would, destroy our absentee ballot, things, right?
And I filled out a fucking goddamn absentee form that said, "I've seen Pat's wife naked."
I've seen you naked too.
Shut up! We've all seen each other naked. It was a really crazy night, and it was a lot of fun.
Blow is a good drug. Everyone should do it.
Blow is encouraged.
If you get the chance, do at least 8 balls of them.
You know what? Smoke a little meth. Am I right, Britt? Come on, put it right here. Put it right here. I know you're watching. Come on.
No, now she's mad. The naked part didn't bother her, really.
It was where I went.
Do you see what you're doing?
I get it. I'm gone. I'm going to go pee.
Yeah, but you see what you're doing?
Yeah, I get it.
You're leaning back.
I know what you're saying.
And we'll be able to do that soon. Hey, last call, asshole.
Wow.
Last call.
I'm feeling a little fucking drunky.
I'm glad you voted. So, all we've gathered really is that Fane has been full-time libtard since Jump Street. Since he was available to be a libtard. Has any in the chat? I want to ask this question: have you changed political voting since 18? Since you've had the availability to vote for a president, have you shifted who you voted for? Have you gone Republican to Democrat, Democrat to back? I mean, independent, whatever. Let it be known. Have you shifted where you are? I'm not saying this election. I'm talking about any election. Like, you voted for Clinton, but then you went like to W, or you went from W to Kerry. You know, like, which I doubt a lot of people did. Right? So I'll give you some of my political background. I'm a conservative. I have always voted conservative, correct? That as far as you know, Fang, I'm a conservative.
100%.
Because we have argued.
One time you were like, "Hey, I voted for one Democrat like you asked."
Yeah.
Assistant
does nothing.
governor.
Does
I'm
nothing.
like, what?
Yeah, did
You
nothing.
mean assistant to the governor? I asked you to vote fucking Democrat on attorney general, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. So I threw you one. I threw you a bone. Right?
No. No, you threw me.
So
attorney.
my
Fucking-
first 18. I was 18 years old. I voted for George W. in his first election.
Of course you did. because
Against
you hate
Gore.
Fucking brown people.
Against Gore, because I don't.
Oh, and you also hit the environment.
I don't like Tipper.
We would have flying fucking cars if it weren't for you.
The second election, 4 years later, was against George W. and Kerry.
We would have
Mr.
killed
Hines.
Osama bin Laden 4 years earlier if it weren't for you.
And let me tell you something. As a Republican, I hated actually voting for W the second term.
Yeah, he was very popular though at the time.
I was
everybody
not a fan.
Like brownies are boo.
I was not a fan. Also, at that point, though, I was starting to go overseas and hang out with the troops. So
Cajun mostly voted for the Green Party. Anyway, go ahead. I'm shocked.
I was not a big fan of George W. on the second election. But Kerry was all the Democrats brought, and Kerry just was.
He got fucking goddamn. What was it? Something boated, short boated, scrimp boated, cheap boated, cigar boated. He got something boated, and it was bullshit.
Outvoted.
Fair enough.
So
Fair enough.
I begrudgingly voted for W. The second term, and I was not happy. That was the thing. Is as a conservative, growing up in the conservative family, was not happy. 4 years, because honestly, the first vote, it was like against, like there was the hang Chad thing going on. I was like, why is it taking so long to figure out the president? Is this what happens every year? Like I was very confused. And then the next election, I was like, I really don't think W is a great president, and I'm not sold on him. And him picking a fight with the Middle East, but claiming it's the terrorists. Like, it was a weird get, you know, and wasn't into it. But Kerry was the only option. I was like, even your wife won't take your last name. That's not.
Shut up, dude. She's way richer than him.
Yeah. So he should
Your
probably.
wife here took your last name out of pity.
Yeah. So he should probably just shut the fuck up and just enjoy the ketchup.
Enjoy his live stream.
Yeah. Right? Wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, because I eat ketchup on fucking hot dogs. Even you don't.
Yeah, I won't do that.
Hold on. I want to read one thing before we move out of this generation.
All right.
Swan Clipper. Swan Clipper, who's a name I've never heard here. Probably doesn't subscribe.
Nope.
Which is probably
Wouldn't be
smart.
bold enough
That's
to.
probably smart. So I'm going to give you that, Swan Clipper. Says, Fain says he wanted Gore, forgetting that his whole look is based on Twisted Sister. We're going to get that in a
Sister.
second. And fought Gore for being a bitch saying music was evil. Now,
It was
let me
Tipper-
take...
it was
Let me take you back in history to 1980.
1985.
Al Gore did not fight for the fucking goddamn label, the warning label.
Tipper.
It was Tipper.
His wife.
His fucking wife. Now, the thing is, I never liked Al Gore, and I fucking certainly didn't like Tipper fucking Gore.
No one liked Tipper.
No one liked
Actually,
Tipper fucking Gore.
by the way,
especially not me.
Al didn't like Tipper either because they're divorced.
And my best friends, Jello Biafra and Sid Vicious. We did not like him. Her.
It.
Damn it. Damn it. Tipper Gore. So, Swan, here's the thing. Either you and me go into a long-term relationship right now. You click that subscribe button. Or you and me break up right now and you leave. You leave.
Check my subscription, fucker. Oh, are you already subscribed?
No fucking way, dude, because I know by name everyone who's subscribed to us because
I can't
by
check
name.
it. I can't check it.
You can't check that. You can't check it, dude. It's all in my head. What I'm saying is someone who thinks that Al Gore led the charge.
So
Tipper Gore, motherfucker. He had to fuck her. Think about that.
So Obama went up against McCain, dude.
John McCain.
John McCain, a legend.
War hero of a war that I completely opposed.
Remember.
And also is partially remember from because that's what my dad got fucking retired for.
You were there.
I was there.
John McCain.
Hero.
Man,
war
and
hero.
I remember
Heart.
I remember at the time when John McCain was like, because at the time it was like, Democrats were like, we're going to bring a black man and a woman. That's our two top prospects for the Democrats. And John McCain, crusty old white guy, was like, oh shit, they're bringing the real shit. I got to come with something different than another crusty old white guy. And so they searched, right? And who did they bring?
Yikes!
Palin.
Deborah Palin.
Old Debbie. Sarah Palin shows up. And let me tell you something. When she first showed up, I was shocked. This was not the GOP, right? McCain?
Get out of here, Palin!
With a skirt? This is not
grind on me, Palin.
This is not what them dames got a place, you know? This is not the grand old party that we were expecting. And even as a conservative, I was like, wow, that is very progressive.
And as a liberal, I was like,
smart move.
Clip on me, Swanee.
Stop it. Stop. That's not what you're doing. Focus.
I'm sorry. Deborah Palin.
Now,
right.
Sarah,
Deborah.
first debate, does really good. First outing.
She was a fucking joke.
No, I'm talking about the first outing. She knows how to go.
That's what I'm talking
and
about.
she didn't
fine. Know shit about anything. It was the one where she said she could see fucking Russia from fucking Europe.
No, that was after. You're fooling yourself. She faked it good the first time out. And then it was very clear she didn't know the fuck she was talking about. And then she kept doubling down on how bad she was. She was like, they're like, hey, what newspapers do you read? Or what news articles do you all of the
Canada Today,
the main ones,
newspapers.
Well, I mean, like,
now.
just say one that you read. All the major ones.
Yeah, like the Guantanamo peacekeeper.
Yeah, like we quickly realized we have this old dude who's a heartbeat away from letting this chick who doesn't even know which way is up be the president.
She was a fucking joke.
And as much as they were trying to show how woke the Republican Party was with Sarah Palin,
they were.
It ended up actually.
They were like, look, the JJs have mayorships too.
It set them back a lot.
A lot.
It was
all the way back. Rolled them all the way back to the same time they were currently in.
So it got awkward.
It got awkward because their beliefs matched their current beliefs.
By the time Obama and McCain were coming up to the official election, McCain already knew. He's like, this is not, it's so bad.
It's probably not happening. One of us is black and the other one of us is also.
It's got her.
Has a white lady.
This white chick who doesn't even seemingly know what America is.
Yep.
somehow made governor of Alaska because Alaska's like, fuck it.
Because she's like, dude, I could totally see fucking the
I can see
CCP
Russia.
from fucking
Yeah,
Europe.
basically.
Or China.
Like, just shut the fuck up.
I'm helping.
So, Obama wins. And Obama's a very personable guy.
Hey, you remember me back before Obama when I had a fucking MySpace profile? What was it said on my MySpace profile? Obama. Barack Obama will save us. I had this in literally 2007.
You said you had outlaw philosopher.
I said I was an outlaw philosopher because I am an
Philosophizer.
outlaw philosopher. It was a cool graphic with the gun.
Yeah, it was really good.
It was really good.
You need to make that your.
I would release a blog and we get 10,000 views.
You need a
first
cover
day.
photo to reimagine. That.
I have it upstairs on my computer.
Okay, reimagine that MySpace.
It was a cool fucking MySpace profile because also
you got
young girls.
You also started RepublicansAreRacist.com, didn't you? And that you got to be crushing millions by this point, right?
I don't know. Hold on. Let's do a quick test. Let's search for
because you own the website, right?
Republicans are racist. Hold on.
Racist.
Hold on. Let me.
That might still work though, honestly.
Let's search. Republicans are racist. Oh, hold on. Let me
Spell
I want you
Republicans.
to search for it properly. No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not.
Because I stopped updating it like a long time ago.
Yeah, but it was running for a long time.
A long time.
Actually doing very, very well. I remember it doing
Wow,
very, very
it's
well.
not even on the first page anymore.
Yeah, you're not anymore. Now that the
If I would have kept updating.
now that Republicans are actually racist,
now that it
now that they
fucking
really are,
matters.
you're buried.
Hold on, let me go to this. Let's just search for Republicans are racist.com just to verify
that it still exists.
that it's me. Yeah, that it still exists. Actually,
Yeah,
it's a
it
good
still
question.
exists is much more important.
Last post was September 16th, 2016.
So it's
Colin
4
Powell.
years ago.
Yeah, before they were really
Good
racisty.
racist. Like
Now, hold on. Who posted that? Like, it's got 1.5 stars. Because Republicans find this a lot.
Donald Trump, Republicans are racist. Wait, that is
before the fucking thing.
yeah.
Donald Trump is the least racist person you've ever met.
totes.
Well, where's the thing that links to show it's me? Wow. Republicans search for, are Republicans racist? A lot.
Yes.
That's why they get downvoted. Like a lot. Like all these have 1
By the
star.
way, guys,
2
everyone go
stars,
to republicansareracist.com
and upvote everything.
Yeah, upvote everything. Bring it back up. It's very funny.
It's
I remember at the time being very annoyed by this website, but
I didn't do that much.
it's never been more applicable than
It's really funny. I need to start doing it again.
I don't know why you've left it sit like you've had 4 years to
I
really,
just paid for the fucking URL every year when it comes up on my
Yeah, I would not let go of that.
No, Republicans are racist.com. I own
Like how you haven't been dunking with this. It shocks me. It shocks me that you don't have that you haven't basically made your Twitter feed be the updating. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just
I know.
Just married the two together.
You're right.
So Obama on a second term had to run against what's his nuts? The Utah
Republican.
guy.
Mitt Romney.
Romney. There you go.
Yep, that's him.
The guy that puts the dog on top of his car. Right?
Damn, that's an unfortunate story because we've all done that. Hey, dog.
Hey, dog.
I almost spit on the floor, but you know what? I didn't. Because I knew you would yell at me.
So who did you vote for against Obama and Romney? Who were you for?
I voted for Barack Hussein
Were you
Obama.
more apprehensive?
At the time, I owned a website called republicansareracist.com.
So it was like you're like it's
I
gonna
did.
be like there was no question then for you.
No.
Okay.
And hold on, I want to go back to when this started. Is there a way to go back to when it started?
I don't really care.
The very first post made on
This is 2012.
republicansareracist.com
Back
is
in-
January 26, 2012.
Okay, so this is over 8 years ago? Or coming up on 8 years. No, it's about to be 8 years and change.
So I've thought
8 years ago. Almost
that
9 years ago.
Republicans
Could potentially be racist?
could potentially be racist to a point where I bought a website
A domain.
called republicansareracist.com.
The fact that I remember that you own this website is just...
That is funny.
It's funny.
That's funny. I never bring it up.
It's just, I think because it triggered me at the time.
Republicans are racist.
Okay.
.com.
Racists.
Racists.
Plural.
.com. Republicans
Are
racists.
racists.
.com. Oh, man, how hard is that triggering all the people that hate me?
Gotta be
Heavy. A lot. Gotta be a lot. I will go with most. Rodney is another raccoon. Okay.
Wasley wants to know how many documents you own, Fane.
You shut the fuck up.
A lot. Like if you like outside of the business, a few.
A few.
Inside
Like,
the business,
I don't know.
thousands.
Perfectaim.io.
Limo bean. That was my
Limo
favorite.
bean. Yeah.
That was my favorite.
I do own limo bean.
You do own limo bean. That was my favorite one out of all the. That's so good. So, when Trump was running against Hillary, who'd you vote for?
Hillary Clinton.
Who did I vote for?
No one.
No one. Why? Why would I vote for no one?
Because you thought that the guy that was elected to be the nominee for the Republican Party was a little bit fucking loony.
You know who I wanted?
You wanted
Marco Rubio.
Marco Rubio.
I liked him.
Wow.
Now, I didn't think
you know what? Somehow I'm like,
I don't think he would have been a good
Pat
president.
made the better choice.
I don't think he would have been a good president, though. Like, I voted for him, but I was like, I really don't think he's going to be a good president.
No, especially when
I
he
think-
turned into a fucking puss
Yeah.
after Donald Trump attacked him and he was like, my wife would totally suck you off.
Well, like, that was the other thing. Like, at one point, like, he stood up to Trump, but then I watched him to, like, just back off of Trump. I was like,
Yeah.
like, you gave up.
You're
Like, you had him backed into a corner for a second, and then you, like,
And then
gave
you
up.
just like fucking sucked him off.
Yeah, that was weird. But I don't know. I liked
'cause you don't
Rubio.
want me to back you up into a corner and then fucking suck you off.
You'll hate that.
You will hate it.
The worst suck off job ever.
Yeah.
So Trump, because it's his second term, he's going to try. He's going to run again, right? So Republican Party's like, all right, that's our guy,
Yep.
and the Democrats were like scrambling, right, trying to
Yep.
get someone together.
Yep.
And the best even people were asking Hillary if she was going to run again, go back up against Trump. And there was some like literal talk about like that Hillary was coming back in.
Joe Biden should have run in 2016. Joe Biden could have beat Trump's fucking dick off. Hey, callback.
It does work. And it works here. It's good.
That's good.
So Biden didn't put in, step back, allow Hillary to have her time.
He did.
She didn't do well.
But now,
Surprisingly,
granted,
'cause even
his
day
son had just been fucking murdered.
Crazy day.
Real bad time.
So Biden shows back up 4 years later. It's like, all right, I'm ready to get this.
All right, I'm ready. I
this
fucking
happen.
like cleared my shit out of my fucking brain.
All right, now-
I have another son who happens to be the exact same
In-
age as Sophie.
How many people in here have already voted? Go ahead and if you've already voted.
Go ahead and raise your one.
Yeah, you should put one. If you've already voted, you're absentee.
You've already voted. Come on.
You've already voted. Just hit one.
If you
have
haven't,
not, hit two. If you have not voted yet, hit two.
oh, we have to wait 30 seconds.
Fair enough. So, the option to send your absentee ballot to early vote has started showing up in a lot of states. The Senate has been going crazy. I can't get past an Ossoff election.
Dude, Ossoff. Like, there's so much negative shit being mailed to me about Ossoff that they were like, dude, he supports fucking terrorists because he made a documentary for Al Jazeera.
Here's the other
Literally came to my house.
Here's the other thing.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is a tactic.
Look at this.
A lot of twos.
There's a lot of twos. There's a lot of ones, though, too.
There are some. It's a fair split.
And then there's Catnips who says he's not voting again and just lost his ranch.
Fair enough.
I'm sitting here at the left.
So
he thinks I won't do it. There you go. You need to learn to vote for the lesser of two evils.
Wow, that is tough. It's like Beelzebub or Goebbels.
You choose.
right now.
All right.
You do it right now.
Right now.
So, early voting started.
Okay.
There's people that have been able to make their choice.
Yep.
Go ahead and put it in. I have to figure out Ossoff.
Yep. I've been receiving this shit. Ossoff is crazy.
Here's
dude.
the tactic I think is going on.
He made a documentary for Al Jazeera, which means that he is
in Georgia
in league with Osama
I've seen
bin Laden.
Trying to watch YouTube videos. I've seen a lot of Ossoff videos, commercials, unskippable Ossoff videos. Now, the commercials that have been coming on aren't all Ossoff. There's also anti-Ossoff.
There's anti-Ossoff.
So there's two sides of that.
There are.
First off, I hear Ossoff's name a lot more than who the other guy is going against him.
There's a lot of guys going against. There's Kelly Loeffler. There's fucking douche McNuggets. There's fucking Billy. Yeah, that's him.
So that could be a campaign angle, right? Where they're like, say his name till you're annoyed by it and don't vote for him. There's also overexpose him till he's disappears.
Right.
Because we've seen that in club promotions. You
Yeah.
can promote yourself invisible.
You can.
Because instead of saying David Perdue, you just say Ossoff a few more times for no reason in your video, even if it's anti-Ossoff.
Yeah.
You just keep saying Ossoff. And then people are like, I don't want to hear Ossoff.
The reason that people came to nightclubs because of Sophane in Atlanta was because they heard Sophane was fucking broken on the inside. Like, all you heard about Sophane was bad shit. But then the parties I was going to be, like, including you, literally you saw me, and your first impression was, that guy is the one person at the end of Atlanta I don't want to meet.
Yeah. And now.
And then you went to a party where I was hosting on my guest list, got in free, and said, I fucking hate this guy. I'll see you next week because this party's awesome.
And now we share a bank account.
Yep.
Like, is that not like the worst?
That's a fact.
Have I not made like the worst decision?
Totally.
Like all those guys in Atlanta, I wasn't alone.
Yep.
All those people. All
there
those
were a
people
lot
in
of
Atlanta,
people who said, I hate that guy.
I hate that guy. Dude, are they financially bound with you now?
Nope, they are not.
Or like in my will, I've had to place you as a human being. Like you still exist.
Yeah, you're literally the worst of everyone in Atlanta. Like
I hate me.
Worst. I know.
Okay. So where I'm at now. The last election, I hated Trump.
Yeah, we all do.
But I despised Hillary.
You did.
And part of it was Hillary's caught in so many scandals, and those are just the ones we know.
What about her emails?
I wasn't like that point. I wasn't even at that point yet.
I know. Nobody cared. Nobody still fucking cares.
No. The other side of me was like, who doesn't delete emails?
Yeah, we all do their emails.
I mean, I don't delete 30,000 like in a week.
I do. Fucking click, select all, fucking delete 30,000
By the
dick
way,
pics. Go away.
Any of y'all that have been trying to contact Fane on his DMs and Twitter,
Select
know
all,
your place.
delete.
Know your place.
Tit pics or didn't happen.
Or GTFO. So,
I refused last election to even vote for a president. I voted for everything else.
You did, including the
And
wrong attorney general.
Decided I wrote in Andrew WK.
You did.
Vote for the party.
Party.
Which I think we can all agree.
We can all agree. Like
That's-
fucking, he loves cocaine almost.
Where he would
just
make
kinda
a
nearby
poster of
as much
him
as I
having
did.
rusty pipes. You know what I'm saying?
Like me and Andrew WK are like,
Is
what the fuck
what
is
that?
happening?
Why?
Why is it doing that?
Why is there just like, like it's really,
I have fucked some shit up here. I'm just happy tonight has made it so far.
Hannibal and Monty show donates $5.
They are still fucking here. Wow. I thought we chased them off fucking hours ago.
Monty says almost as bad as sharing an account with Hannibal. Here's $5. So here's $2.50
Wait.
for me and $2.50 from Hannibal.
Yeah,
who's
like-
not here. That's what
What
that
are you
is.
talking about?
That's how it happens.
Who's the problem here? Which one is the one that is the most like me? It's Monty, right?
It shifts. Like
That's
like
right. We did
Hanni-
prove that.
Hannibal
prove
and
that.
you are simpatico, and Monty and I are simpatico. But then there was
But
like
then there's some
there's some
topics
weird
that, like,
crossovers.
there's crossover.
It's a
I
weird.
love those guys. I love those guys.
By the way, if you
They're
haven't
so
subscribed to
great.
Hannibal and Monty, you probably should.
Please go subscribe to Monty,
and
and
then-
you'll see them on here again
and
soon.
then pester them a lot.
Hopefully, fucking Hannibal will be here for
Real misfortune.
Little Misfortune.
I'm trying to show up because I want Little Fat to come spin the wheel.
Yes. Oh, did you see the creative fucking hand sanitizer spray I've got?
I saw 'em,
We're gonna
yeah.
make everybody spray before they
I
fucking
was
spin.
super excited. Yeah, I saw it.
I found a way to make it work. Yeah.
Okay. So you absentee ballot this year. What was that like? Because that's kind of the new norm, right?
It is. Well, first it started off, I was like Democrat, and then I got like, hey, an application to fucking like apply for my absentee ballot. So I was like, you know what? And I put in my information, I mailed it off, and I was like, I don't want to die from a disease. And then they sent me back an absentee ballot, and I filled it out, and I took the absentee ballot, and I folded
naked.
Folded it in 3/4. I got naked just cause.
Because that's
I folded it in
celebrities told you to be naked.
3/3, and then put it in the first envelope. Then you seal the first envelope. Then you put the first envelope in a second envelope. You put it in there, and then you fill out like your name, your fucking address, and all that.
All things.
And then you sign at the top.
Yep.
That this is me, brah. Promise, check my fucking ID. And then you send it in, you mail it in, you have to put a stamp on it. But they say that if you don't put a stamp on it, it still gets there. But I put a stamp on it anyway because Postal Service. And then you can just log in on myvote. And they will tell you if you put in your first initial, your last name, your fucking date of birth, and the cob that you vote in, the county. Then they tell you
Cobb that you voted.
Which is mine.
Which is Cobb.
Cobb. And then they tell you, like, hey, we've received your fucking absentee ballot and it's cool. Now, mine hasn't been received yet, nor has it been said cool.
Let me tell you what happens for early voting. You stand in a line 6 feet apart from everybody. They don't have many inside the station.
Good.
So once you get in there, you have to fill out the paperwork and say all the things.
Yes.
And then you walk over to a counter area, behind plexiglass. They scan your driver's license to say that you're this person.
Yeah.
And the first thing they asked me is, did you request an absentee ballot? And I said, I did, but I realized it was faster to just go ahead and I don't have to like wait.
To come here where the olds are.
Yeah, we're the olds and give them Corona. And
Yeah.
then, so they were like, all right, so I had to fill out an affidavit saying that I promise I will destroy my absentee ballot that's at home.
Because you're here to kill olds.
Because I came to kill the olds.
Got it.
So, and by the way, we live in a very conservative area, which is less conservative than it used to be, but still a conservative area. So I get there, I have to, fill out my paperwork, blah, blah, blah. They check my ID, blah, blah, blah. I then get my little card and a stylus that's been cleaned and sanitized. So I can touch the screen just with the stylus.
Right.
And we had not only the president and the vice president, obviously, that you vote for, but then we had several other bills for Georgia. Yep, that. Senate seat was the other thing.
Yeah, there were two. Obsessed with Purdue, and then there was the special election, which is about 150 people.
Yeah, it was.
I voted for Warnock, Raphael Warnock.
I did not.
So you're racist. He's black. I get it.
So,
I hear you.
There was a laundry list of human beings,
all white except for one,
and
who Pat didn't vote for.
In Georgia, all the incumbents are going to be Republican.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, correct.
There's no incumbent Democrat in Georgia.
No, there
does not exist.
You are a liar.
So we had several elections for sheriff and this and
yep, they're all fucking, especially where we live in Cobb County. It's all the incumbents
Republicans. Are Republicans.
Yes.
And then there's this try hard Democrat.
Like me. What about me?
Let's try it again this year. It's not gonna happen. But they're gonna spend a lot of money to try to be human beings. So, I went through the whole thing. And we talked about who we voted or the bills that, do we want to make things and stuff happen? Are you cool?
Yeah, I'm cool.
So we had to vote for all these different things. And you and I did talk about the different, outside of the presidential and the governor election. We talked about the amendments to the Georgia Constitution and shit like that. And I think we're on the same page. I think we voted no for everything except for the 1% tax increase for the roads, right?
Yes.
We all voted.
Yes.
So we actually did
1% like sales tax increase that they were going to spend on upgrading like old folks' homes, fucking government offices, county highways and shit like that, and I voted yes.
Yes. They did want a tax-free on or to vote for charities. They wanted tax exemption for charities on land and stuff.
Yes.
One land exemption, tax-free, which to me immediately goes to church.
That felt like church.
Where
and I said no.
I
said no.
I said I don't want churches to get tax exempt on property. So I know that a lot of churches hide behind we're a charity, and I said no. Because also I know that charities are like safe havens for people that are ripping people off.
Yes.
So I was like, I'm not going to also allow you to get tax exemption and then rip people off. Because you start to realize that charities give like 3% to the actual charity and the rest is like...
Yes, and then the rest goes to
the guy that's running the charity.
The guy, who had the smart idea.
Yeah.
That's right.
Fuck them.
That's right.
So,
fuck those fucking guys.
yeah. So I'm like, good charities don't need tax exemptions. So I said, fuck you. So apparently we were on the same page on all of that.
We are.
Did you vote for Purdue or for Ossoff?
I voted for John Ossoff. And here's the thing. Here's why. I kept getting in the mail these fucking
now, Ossoff is a
color
Democrat
brochures.
for those.
He's a Democrat. I kept getting these full color brochures that were like showing John Ossoff in a fucking terrorist outfit, looking fucking terrible because he helped produce a documentary that was put on Al Jazeera. And that's how fucking stupid that the Georgia Republican Party thinks that people in Georgia are. That because if you hear the name Al Jazeera, that means terrorism. It's fucking ridiculous.
I got brochures in the mail.
Yeah.
As a registered conservative.
Yeah.
Of Purdue standing in front of an American flag.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
And that he has voted for Trump and never disagreed with Trump on almost every goddamn thing.
And they think it's a good thing.
There we go. That what you just said there.
Yep. They do.
I've never
like Kelly Loeffler when she said, "I'm as conservative as Attila the Hun." That literally ran on TV here.
Yes.
And they thought, this is going to get them. And you're like, I can't vote for you.
The problem that
you made it impossible, Kelly.
A lot of conservatives were having is that there are a lot of conservatives out there who do not like Trump.
Right.
Find Trump a cancerous side of conservatism.
That's right.
And when all of a sudden all of our conservative brethren are like, I've never voted anything down against Trump, because all they see is the popular versus the unpopular to the masses, but no one wants to say anything. As the popular conservative, Mr. Trump, is going to win this next election, I don't want to say I voted against him for anything. So I want his voters to vote for me to keep me in this seat so I don't have to do shit.
That's all. All I have to do is say, I agreed with Trump on everything.
Now, there's a lot of conservatives that do not like Trump. Think he is not the direction that the GOP should be going. And when you suddenly hitch your wagon to the Trump train, though it's probably overall, you've got those bootlicker Trump supporters.
Yep.
Following.
Yep.
That you're going to still stay in the and like you know that you're going to piss off a large amount of conservatives, but all you need is those Trump bootlickers just keeping your seat, because that's the end goal, right?
That's it. It's like whatever Trump's leftovers are will get me elected.
Unfortunately, I am not a Trump bootlicker.
What?
I know.
I'm pretty sure.
Fucking
look at your hair.
Trump. We conservatives to build a better nation that don't really like the Trump conservative nation that he has built.
That's right.
We still are a proud
Turns
group.
out there's still conservatives still exist. And
we are hiding in our caves and shit.
That's right. Everybody keeps talking about the secret fucking Trump voter who's embarrassed to say, I'm voting for Trump. There's the secret Republican voter who's embarrassed to say, I'm not voting for a Republican. Because there's still Republicans out there. You fucking dipshits. I don't like them. But Republicans still exist, and they still remember what they were trying to vote for originally.
So when it came to the
Donald Trump fucked you up.
When it came to the Senate,
he fucked it up for you.
When it came to the Senate, and I had Purdue or Ossoff. Hold on.
See who it is. See
we
who
have a
the
fool.
Fucking fool is.
Cadis Bain. Everyone, you know what to do in the chat. You fool.
Fool. Cadis Bain.
So I came up to the Senate election,
right,
and it was against Ossoff and Purdue.
That's right. That's the two main ones.
And I'm a
then
conservative.
there's a special election against for the other ones.
Yeah,
See,
I'm a conservative.
Loeffler and all the other people.
I voted Ossoff.
You voted for fucking Ossoff. You voted your Ossoff.
I voted my Ossoff. I did.
Holy shit!
I'm not alone. My wife.
No,
voted.
you are. Your wife, the Republican AF,
Awesome.
conservative, pays her taxes.
Our taxes.
She's paid our taxes too, by the way.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So yes.
Wow.
Voted her Ossoff.
Wow. I'm blown away.
And
I didn't see that coming.
Me either. Like 2 days before, I've been like I don't like Purdue at all. And
No, he's been caught though. He's been caught up.
But Purdue.
And he was one of those people who was like sold out of his stocks right before
Yeah,
the
it
fucking stock
looks
market
so
crashed.
dirty. But the same reason I didn't like Hillary. I'm like, you're so dirty looking. It makes it very tough
That's fair enough.
to look at you and
That's fair
not
enough.
like you're so shysty.
That's fair enough.
So yeah, I end up the Ossoff camp, which I would like. Even as I'm doing, I'm like, this is weird for me.
Super weird.
Not my move.
Not your move
Not
at
my
all.
move.
Not your move at all. In 2018, I asked you to vote for one Democrat, and that was the Attorney General. And then you came back to me and said, "Hey, man,
But you're going
I
to jail."
voted for one Democrat."
Yeah, you're going to jail.
And I'm like, "Really? You did?" You were like, "Yep." Lieutenant governor. I'm like, "You dumb shit."
It does nothing. I tend to vote for education, and the lieutenant governor was super educational heavy. I've never regretted a vote faster than I did when I voted for governor. Like, Kemp immediately made me go, God, I hate.
Yeah, he did. He got you quick. I was like, "You voted for Kim?"
It
You
was
were
like
like,
within
"Yeah,
the-
dude. He
within
said
the-
he's going to do
with- yeah.
blah, 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 blah,
Within the
blah."
week, he made me go, oh my God.
He didn't do
it
any of
was
those things.
like-
He did the other thing.
like things he never talked about is what he went after.
All of a sudden,
All the things he talked about,
heartbeat
the
bill.
heartbeat bill showed up. I'm like, what about the getting the non-offensive violent criminals and then taking that money and give it to teachers? What about the education?
No, what we thought was we'd take those people, arrest them twice.
Yeah, like it was
like double arrests for you. Also, teachers are all fired.
Yeah,
like
it was.
He was terrible.
Yeah, it was a weird get.
But I get why you were there. I understand the 2018
Look.
campaign. It was
Patrick-
weird in Georgia.
St. Patrick played the flute out of Ireland, and the snakes followed.
That's
you know what I'm
really
saying?
weird. Now, like the thing is, I could see you possibly, because you've been radicalized by a big brain on this live stream.
Hold
Like
on.
voting
Hold on.
Ossoff.
Cadis Bain just donates $4.99. Cadis Bain is the new fool and donates almost $5. It says, and this for being a new fool.
You fool.
Welcome, you fool.
You fool. We're going to take your money and turn it into
blow. Which we've been good at. Fake money.
How do you feel?
We
How do
spend
you
real
feel?
money to buy fake money.
That's right. We take your $5.
It turned into 1,000.
See how this looks like it would be $10,000?
It also could be like 12 years in jail.
What if on the backside,
I have it locked. You can't.
unlock it? Just go ahead. Wait, where's the other band? The other band is funnier. But this one here.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to
Just click the button.
Can you give me a second?
Yep, I can. I'm giving you a second.
Doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. I can't turn it off. I'm just gonna turn this off. I'll turn this back on. I can't.
Just. I watched you do it.
Stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
You're embarrassing myself.
It's not letting me. So sorry.
Like you're doing all the other things that saw us go away, and then I saw us come back. There. See?
Prop copy.
Prop copy. We also have another band.
It's
That
on
looks very convincing. That has prop copy written in
Japanese.
Mandarin. You're a fucking racist. I've clearly bought that from China. But instead, what we're going to do is take your $5 and turn it into a prop copy stack
of 10 grand.
10 grand. And then we're going to brag about it in your face. Look at this.
Look at all that fake money.
Huh? Who got fake money? Who spent their real money? And subscribe to us at the same time. And that's how you get your name remembered.
So
now your name has been
all right,
remembered.
now
in our
Trump
brain.
has said. Now let's get to the meat of it.
Oh,
Of this
the meat.
election.
Oh.
I had to go stand in line for 25 minutes. I signed an affidavit. I had to go with a stylus and type in things. I voted Democrat, which is weird for me. It's not expected.
Nope.
I think you, my wife, and I are all shocked that Ossoff got 3 votes out of
That's
the 3 of us.
3 votes.
Now, my girlfriend hasn't voted yet. She could be the swing vote.
Well, she's probably got a felony, so she can't.
Stop it.
Am I wrong?
No, she does not have a felony. She's never been arrested. She's a very good girl.
I guess the hookers just get the Johns to be.
You stop the fuck up.
What? I love her. She's great.
Yeah.
Hooker.
So look, I've taken your exes and turned them into something, so it doesn't matter. Your ex-wife is a really great person now.
Shut the fuck up. Your ex-wife. Wait.
She could have been.
Your wife could have been a good person.
We knew when she said "I do" to me, she was not a good
It was
person.
over.
Yeah, like you're lost.
That's your last chance.
The first thing when my dad and I both agreed when she first started dating me, we're like, well, she's got a bad taste in guys.
Agreed.
We all agree.
Everyone was 100% on that.
Yeah. So Trump also has said COVID was a hoax.
He did.
But he caught it.
He caught it.
He caught a
because
hoax.
he's the best, because he fucking
But he
stopped
feels
the
better
China.
now than ever. Basically, it's a
Bastard.
turbo drug.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that fucking goddamn article that came out and said that the cost of his treatment for COVID-19 was $650,000? And then he went on and said, everybody will get the same treatment as I did. And if you do that, times the amount of people that is likely to happen, then we are currently sitting at
All right, we're fine. Don't worry.
trillions
By
of
the
dollars.
way, he said that the second
says a lot of
stimulus check is coming out after his election,
He did say that.
his reelection. So basically, if all the Trump bootlickers that are waiting for Trump to get reelected, your check's in the mail, dude.
It's already there, dude. It's coming any day now.
Which, by the way, is a real ballsy move.
Now,
After
Pat decided to put his in early so he could get his check faster.
super fast because
Smart.
I want to make sure he knows that I love him more. If my Valentine's Day card gets there first, right? Then he knows. So it's a ballsy move for Trump, right?
Yes.
Because he's in this election against someone who clearly has Alzheimer's or like onset dementia, like early onset dementia is what's going on with Biden is clearly out of his fucking mind. Am I wrong? Does anybody disagree? Is Biden's clearly crazy?
You should have watched. Have you watched, did you watch his town hall and then his town hall?
Did you watch the debates?
There was two of them.
I said debates plural. Did you watch them?
Yeah.
Didn't both of them look confused? Because there's no way you get asked to shoot down the white supremacy and you don't say,
yeah, fuck those guys.
yeah, fuck those guys.
Fuck those guys.
But what if you didn't say fuck those guys when you got the opportunity? That's
Those
got to be
guys
dementia.
better vote for you.
That's got to be dementia, right?
No. Maybe it's on Persia.
There's no way someone with a straight face says, could you please say white supremacy is bad in so many words? Fane, can you say white supremacy is bad right now?
White supremacy is okay. What I'm saying is,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
what I'm saying,
whoa,
you misunderstood me. What I'm saying is, white supremacy is fine. Look,
whoa, whoa.
Gotcha, bitch.
I can't believe
it's so
you're
hard.
so brave.
It's so hard.
You're
that
so brave.
I am.
I
Right
find it
now.
odd that could come up and your knee-jerk reaction couldn't be no. I do not support white supremacy. I condemn white supremacy. There is no place for it here in America. Now, I know I used the Obama cadence.
You did, which made me think that there's good people on both sides.
So what I'm saying is,
say it in like a wider
it's
way.
such an easy answer to me.
If you said it wider, maybe I would agree with it. Try turning on the white.
But there's no way that question is like, oh, I got backed into a corner. You got backed into a corner to like say that white supremacy is bad? That's not a backed into a corner situation. You know what I'm saying? Now, clearly,
Proud Boys, lock and load. Proud Boys, lock and load now. Lock and load, people.
I don't know what that meant, but it's not good.
I don't even know who they are.
It's not good.
It's not even know. I retweeted QAnon, and I don't know what it is, but they're very fine people. I'm sure of it. They support me. They
There's
really
no
like me.
way you can say stand down, but be ready, or stand ready. What did he say? What
He
was
said something like,
We're going to get those fucking inwards right now. We're going to get them.
hold on, everyone. Cool out.
the fact that at the same time you can't say white supremacy, but like immediately like you can't say anything against white supremacy.
No.
But then like attack a bunch of hipsters that kick over a news booth.
Some of them set a garbage can on fire, and then there was like...
And you put the two like, this is a terrorist organization. It's like, I'm not going to say anything about this, but like they kicked over a fire, a trash can on fire.
They did, though.
It's a bunch of purple hairs.
They did.
In Portland.
Yes, and they have pronouns in the bio. All the fucking things that make you think.
I want to go ahead.
Those motherfuckers need to fucking die.
I want to go ahead and say,
Yes.
I think Antifa is a stupid group.
It's not a group.
It's a bunch of motherfuckers that me and Sargon want to fucking lick their goddamn ass crack.
I'm sorry.
It's just a bunch of hipsters, which probably can't agree on the same band, right?
Probably not.
Black Keys are good, Black Keys are bad. Whatever. I don't know.
Fucking Black Keys are bad, but except for that one track where they were good.
Yeah, that's
it.
Antifa.
That's it.
Antifa.
That's Antifa. Also, they're against fascism, which also
way,
I am, but
BT
I'm not
dubs.
one of them.
BT dubs. I think the term Antifa has gotten lost.
Lost in your fucking
Yes.
bridge. Okay, fine.
Antifa stands for anti-fascist. which
Anti-fascist.
We should all be, right? Do you remember?
I'm an anti-fascist.
Remember Nazis?
Nazis are anti-fascists. Wait,
Are fascists.
they are the fascists that we're against. I remember now.
Shut the fuck up. Remember us like beating the Nazis, right? We hate Nazis. We should all hate Nazis, by the way.
Yep. Johnny hates Nazis.
If you don't hate Nazis, Johnny,
Why don't you hate Nazis,
why are you
Johnny?
sweating so bad?
Huh? You seem awful nervous,
You
Johnny.
seem uncomfortable.
Why don't you hate Nazis?
Go get your armband.
Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Seriously.
Oh, it got real quiet.
Yeah, it got real quiet now when you suddenly got asked questions about your fucking goddamn
Nazi
philosophy.
affiliation.
What? What? Oh, we got nothing to say, huh? Suddenly you were all pro-Nazi a minute ago, but then when the Antifa showed up, all of a sudden you got nothing to say.
Say it.
Say it! Say it!
Mein Kampf. Oh, your struggle?
Oh, I get it. Finally, someone needs to go outside.
Are you gonna go out there? The burn pile?
Come on. Let's go outside. Come on, John. No, this way. I'm
No,
serious.
don't
I'm
pee on
sorry about
anything.
the
I was
yelling.
joking. We're
I'm sorry
joking.
about
Sorry,
the
the
yelling.
yelling.
Come on, let's go, honey.
It was a bit.
It was a bit. We're just doing a joke.
You Nazi? All right.
Get out of here.
If there's any bit we're remembered by, it's gonna be that one.
We can close the channel down now.
think we've accomplished what we came here to not accomplish.
So what I'm saying is, if the quote unquote debates show anything, it's just two very confused elderly men. This would be like if you ask any old person about the blacks, they're going to give you a weird response.
I feel like it'd be confusing.
Yeah? Like it feels like a trap to them. It shouldn't feel like a trap, by the way.
It shouldn't.
But
it is.
But to them, it is. Like, blacks. So you got Biden, who is very confused where he is. He wants to nom on the fingers of anybody pointing. You know, it's a weird get. Very uncomfortable. Very tough to vote for a person that you know has early onset dementia. Because he's so lost most of the time. But then the other side is someone who harbors white supremacy. Like, what's the get? Like, do I get the mayor of Blazing Saddles with the paddle and the ball, or I get the guy who's like, yeah, the guy with the armband seemed very nice in the hallway. Like, I'm not saying that Trump's a white supremacist.
I'm not saying that either. I'm saying that.
But he'll allow him at the same water cooler.
Did you vote for president this year?
I did actually put in a vote this year.
Oh, okay. That's a very weird way to say it.
I did not vote last 4 years ago. I did not vote.
You did not.
Because the option was between...
Hillary or Donald.
Yeah.
Good job, Johnny.
The criminal...
He is leaving.
Yeah, it's so loud down here.
Maybe a Nazi dog.
He is definitely a Nazi dog.
Pomerania is an actual place on the border between Poland and Germany. And all I'm saying is he had a chance to choose his side.
Bye, Johnny. Bye. You know what I'm saying? Because Johnny's a
Really
Nazi.
on the Germany side of Pomerania. Yeah, you can tell by looking at him.
Look how white he is. And judgy. Johnny's... I'm not saying he's a Nazi.
But I'm Nazi saying he's not.
But I'm Nazi saying he's Nazi. You know what I'm saying? So 4 years ago, I got the criminal
There you are.
Hillary,
Right. Or wrong.
or the
Criminal.
the reality show celebrity / before there was a meme Donald Trump, and I decided neither. Like, I was like, no.
You opted out.
Yeah, I was like, you know what?
Which I said at the time was fucking wrong.
Well, I live in a red state anyway.
You too.
And I was like,
Trump
I don't
anyway.
want the aliens to come down and
We
decide.
went Trump by one vote.
Fine.
I don't remember how many it was, but probably millions.
But actually, Georgia is moving
Purple. It's purple as fuck this year.
much more close. It's getting closer to a swing state than ever before.
It is. True.
Like, it has been solid red since I've known.
Yes, it has.
Yes, Chief Mojo Rising, we are going to read your
Review.
review of
Just a moment.
shortly about Destiny 2.
We're gonna let Richard Spencer finish his endorsement.
My endorsement. Yes, aliens and Trump. Yes, Chief, I think that the aliens are going to come down, and if I had my name attached to Trump, I would somehow be, like, liquidated, like Mars Attacks. Like,
Mars Attacks.
That's
It's
why.
very good.
That's why I pictured him. And I said, you know what? I was like, this state's probably going red anyway. I just don't want my name on the list. I didn't care for Trump. I did not think he like the fact I wouldn't vote for him in the primary, and then suddenly decided like, all right, I guess he's my guy. Didn't happen for me. It's the first time it didn't happen.
First
for me.
time.
So
It was weird. Even I thought it was weird.
because we've always argued politics. I don't think
Always.
there's been a time that we haven't.
Since 2000 fucking.
because we argued McCain actually, the battles between him and Obama. We were late in actually getting phone calls from the nightclub in which we were supposed to be promoting because we were too busy standing there
arguing after the debate, wearing our fucking nightclub attire. But instead of going to the club,
I think you were actually wearing that jacket at the time.
I probably was wearing the jacket. I've owned it for a long
and
time.
we were arguing over politics, and I was like, it was every time McCain was like getting a point up, it was like blah, and it was like we were owning each other. It was just back and forth thing, right? It was because I remember being a
terrible.
Friday because we were supposed to be at 44. So
I got it. Watch this. Watch how cool this is.
it's very cool.
Oh yeah, you were there.
I was the one that did it.
Yeah, that was literally your thing.
Just go to your camera.
No, oh yeah, just go to the
Just
camera.
go to the camera makes it happen.
That's cool as shit, dude. It's cool. It's smart. It's a fucking smart thing.
Yeah, Discord, always. Because why would you?
Why would I not?
And then go back. You gotta do it again now. Because now Discord's like, I want to do it for reals this time. Yeah. See, and immediately it goes. Oh, yeah. He's
Anyway,
checking
go
into
ahead,
Discord
go ahead.
on thing.
I am.
So, you opted to vote for Hillary, correct?
I did opt for vote for Hillary.
How did you feel when you did? Were you let down? Did you close your eyes and
a little bit,
click?
and like before the election, I was like, "There's fuck," because Nate Silver is my god. Nate Silver was the one who like predicted in 2008 every state correct or whatever, and he was the guy who takes all the polls and then he judges their polls by their accuracy and then weighs them positive or negative. And then a week before the fucking election, Nate Silver's like, I think Donald Trump could win this thing. And I was like, fuck you, Nate Silver, forever, unfollow.
And we even did a video that released on election day.
Because I was worried that there was a better than zero chance that Hillary could lose the election.
Neither of us were like, oh, Hillary's got this in the bag.
Now, I did hear, like everyone else, and confused.
Then as it was happening, we
like,
were like,
the pundits are all saying like Hillary's going to win this. Is no big deal.
There was no one.
But
no
I'm like,
one, no one
the
said
thing
it.
is, the pollsters are within a single margin of error on whether this could happen. That doesn't make me feel good.
Yeah, it wasn't even close.
Like, it's within the margin of error.
And Trump campaigned on all the states he needed to win.
He did.
Not
He had all the things he was personally upset about, like lock her up and all that. Yeah. But then he also had things like build the wall, and he had like lower the taxes for the rich people, and he had other stuff besides just like lock her up.
Yeah,
he had other stuff.
But he was coming. He's the outsider, the monkey, the silly monkey, to let her confused about the lock her up shit, and so she stayed so focused, so he could kind of shimmy in his shit, focus on the states that he needed to win.
Shimmied. You're right.
He needed the states he needed to win, and like Florida was like the big get. If he can get Florida,
yeah,
and then it was Pennsylvania was the other one. It was like, and she thought she had Pennsylvania in the bag, so she was like going to do like a victory rally. One of the other states, and then last minute she was like realized what Trump was doing. It was like, I'm doing a rally in Pennsylvania, because she thought like a last minute surge in Pennsylvania would help her fucking get, and it was a little too late, and all of a sudden she lost Pennsylvania, she lost Florida, and it was like it was set.
It all fell as soon as Florida fell. I was like, it's over.
Everyone was shocked because we'd already released our video.
We released a video saying like the thing about our video. Released the morning of we didn't even make a commitment.
No, the whole video was.
We don't know who's going to win.
It was basically pointing out that we didn't know who was going to win, but
whoever it was is going to be terrible.
Yeah,
and we were right.
We were right. That's why I argued that it wasn't clickbait.
Nope, wasn't clickbait.
We were right.
We were right. He was terrible.
So, 4 years have gone by. Has your opinion on Trump changed, up or down?
I hate him. I literally hate him. I literally.
How did you feel about him at the election 4 years ago? Like you didn't. Like
I
him.
hated him.
You hate him then.
Yes.
But now you're like.
I hate him.
Like you would write a book. How much you hate him.
I could
literally write a book.
Like you could tweet for the next 4 years about how much you hate him.
I could.
And that would be your...
I wouldn't, but I could.
So I guess, who did you vote for? In your absentee ballot, in your ballot, who did you vote for president?
I voted for
Green Party?
What's the white guy that's a Democrat? Joseph Biden.
Were you happy about it?
As a leftist, I didn't love it. But I've seen a lot of leftists
not loving
this Biden thing. And they spend a lot of time, like more time. I've seen several leftists in my follower feed that spend more time bitching about Biden than they do about Donald Trump. Because they think that if you're not left enough, if you're not Bernie Sanders, you're not left enough to fix anything. So therefore, what's the difference between voting between
because what you're doing
Trump
is
and
you're
Biden?
just giving 4 years before Trump tries it again.
Yeah, like 4 years. Like we're
giving
barely slowing down fascism.
Yeah, you're just gonna slow down for 4 years, and then Trump's coming right back in.
Biden's a fascist too. And here's the thing. I don't think that's true. And even though I'm a leftist, I am still a capitalist. I still live in a capitalist world. I've committed capitalist crimes.
Capitalist crimes. You will pay for your crimes.
I will pay for my crimes. So the thing is, I am one of those awful bastards who thinks that we should be voting for the lesser of two evils, even though that means that
voting for a very confused
Marks the fourth,
the mayor from Blazing Saddles with the paddle ball,
will not be the next president of the United States.
So you think Trump's going to still win?
No, I think he loses in a fucking landslide.
You think Biden's going to win?
I think Biden's going to win a landslide. I do.
Really?
Yep.
Why do you think Biden would win this? What do you think Trump has done in the last 4 years that would push his already committed supporters?
Here's the difference between 2016 and 2020. Now you can look at the polls. You can say about this time Hillary was ahead, roughly 10 points at about this time before the election, and Biden's up 11 points. And then Hillary tanked until election day, where she was ahead of him 3.5 points, 3.5 points. So therefore, which was within one margin of error. Now, the thing is, during that time, all the email shit came out, the FBI fucking announcement came out. There was a lot of shit. Here's a couple of very big differences why 2020 is not 2016. One is he lost the vote of the olds. Donald Trump won the olds by 5%, over 5% in 2016. And was polling as such before the election. Now the olds are swinging towards Biden. And the reason why is because at least 200,000 of them are now fucking dead. And whether or not you think that just shutting down travel from China was enough to fix all the fucking coronavirus problems we have, it doesn't
Hong Kong
fucking
flu?
matter. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. The thing is, Donald Trump has lost the olds. He's fucking had a significant setback during amongst suburban white women, which the other day he tried a very good. Did you see that when he tried?
No. I know it didn't work because I know a suburban white woman that it didn't work on.
You did. You do know a suburban white woman that it didn't work on. But
that's Jacqueline Glenn. That's not the same thing.
That's not. She is a suburban white woman. But here, let me show you what.
Scroll past it, do you know?
Wow, it's been fucking terrible. Here we go.
There it is.
Here we go.
No, that was not it. That was not it. That was.
Oh, that's it. Wait, that's it. Right there.
Here we go. Right here. Right here. So then, at one of his rallies, this is the kind of shit he's doing.
I ask you to do me a favor. Suburban women, will you please like me? Remember? Please. I saved your damn neighborhood, okay? The other thing, I don't have that much time to be that nice. You know, I can do it, but I gotta go quickly. We don't have time. They want me to be politically correct. Oh, yes, let's discuss it. Let's talk about it over the next 10 years. No. Now, we saved we saved suburbia. I ask you to do me a favor. Suburban women, will you please like me?
That was it. That easy.
That was it.
That was the plea.
Suburban white women, would you please like me?
Fair enough.
He's losing to suburban white women. Now, he is up in the countryside, and people in Topia, like out in the sticks. He's up with them. So anything could happen. Here's the thing. I think there is an upwards of 80% chance that Donald Trump loses this election. That does it. 80% is not 100%.
We were 80% sure Hillary was going to win last time. We were actually, you and I were both like, wow.
I was pretty sure. But this time, the numbers are looking different. When he loses the olds and he loses the white.
And then he told everyone that he's not going to give any.
White ladies.
Don't even talk about stimulus check till after you reelect me.
That was stupid. That was a dumb fucking move.
Weird promise.
Like, don't fucking try to hold people
hostage, blackmail them into voting.
Like, I'll give you another $1,200 if you fucking vote for me, bros.
Suck my dick.
So, and the thing is, he lost that thing where black people, he had the lowest unemployment and with black people in the history of the forever.
Right. Yeah.
But now only 30% of black people have recovered their jobs that they lost this year. Feels bad, man.
Well, I took a suburban white woman to the voting booth.
Yes. A suburban Republican white woman.
Yeah. Who makes money. So
she does.
She's going to be
She
Republican
gets fucking paid.
AF. Yeah. She's going to want to keep that money and not give it to the poors.
Yeah, fuck the poors.
Right? That's how we do as Republicans.
I live on the other side of Wade Green, and I worry about how she looks at me.
Yeah. Already, she doesn't like that you do the Wheel of Misfortune. She doesn't
Thank
like me being
God
part
I'm
of it.
on the Cobb County side.
I'm on Cobb County side.
But could be on Cherokee County. Not that far, is what I'm saying. What the fuck did you just hit me for?
Did I get it? I might not have got it.
I think I'm bleeding.
Yeah, I hit your fucking arm bracelet. That hurt. So I took a suburban white woman. I'll tell you what that little thing did. Didn't help him.
He said, "Please like me," though. Did she hear that?
I think she did. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about
Please
suburban
like
white women. If you beg them to fuck you, that's the least likely chance of them to fuck you.
Please.
Please fuck me.
Please.
Please just fuck me.
Please.
Please fuck me.
Please.
Don't like desperation. They don't like desperation.
Nope. Don't like the smell of it.
So I got to the point where I had to cast my ballot.
Yep.
And I had to make a choice. I was like, I didn't vote 4 years ago. And I was almost pretty positive I wasn't going to vote for the president this year. So I got to the point of casting my ballot. I said, all right, I've got Trump, whom I do not like. But then I've got a very confused old man who has dementia that they're hiding with Kamala as
I thought you were talking about me.
as the vice president candidate, who just has resting bitch face if anybody else talks.
Sound like my dad.
So this year I did vote for a president.
You did.
I cast a vote.
Libertarian.
My wife,
who did vote Trump 4 years ago and hated herself for voting it. Even like as we walked out, she hated herself 4 years. She voted Libertarian this year.
Shocked.
She told me that she had put Biden in, and then when she had to finally cast a ballot, she went back and decided she just did not like Biden, and I totally respected it. I said that makes sense.
Fine.
And she said,
The guy who said
she's like,
zero
She's like, I
taxes.
voted for the chick. Voted for the chick. And she goes, I don't even care.
It's a dude, but
no, there's a chick. It's buried.
I saw.
It's pointless. She basically didn't vote this year.
It's a dude. She voted for a dude and thinks she voted for a chick. But go ahead.
She doesn't know.
I know.
So I voted. Can you guess who I voted for? And be right. Be accurate.
Joseph Biden.
You voted for the fucking Libertarian too, you fucking queer.
No, I did not.
What? I saw the fucking ballot. There are 3 choices.
I didn't vote for the
And then a
Libertarian.
write-in. And once again, you wrote in.
Nope. I didn't write in.
There's 3 choices.
Then who did I vote for?
You voted for Donald Trump?
No! I voted for Biden.
You voted for Biden!
I voted for Biden. Wow. It were like,
wow. Wow.
It like,
No,
this is the
look.
first time
Hold on,
in
let me
my
go to the chat. Let me go to the chat. 'cause
in
they've gotta be-
my
Where's the chat?
career of voting, I have never voted for a Democrat.
No, you
Ever.
haven't. That's the fucking thing that's like got me shocked right now.
So much that the best I could do last time was just not vote for Trump, right? Even in a red state where I'm like, Trump's gonna get it anyway. I just don't want my name on the list. Like that was it. I did not. Like to the point, Trump made me dislike him enough. I said, I'll rather take the mayor from Blazing Saddles and vote for Biden. I was like, you know what? I don't give a shit.
Can't fucking believe it.
Even if
I
here's
can't
the thing.
fucking believe it. I've radicalized you.
Biden could do nothing for 4 years, and I'll be fine with it. And if Trump tries to come back in 4 years, like let's say Biden wins, Trump could come back because he's not lame duck. He could come back. He could Grover Cleveland this, right?
Holy shit.
And what's going to end up happening is I'm like, you know what? I thought about it. I was like, I'd rather have 4 years to just soak my head
I don't fucking believe it.
before I'm ready for another Trump.
I don't fucking believe this has happened.
Yeah. It was when
You didn't vote for fucking Attorney General in 2018, which I asked you, please vote one Democrat, Attorney General. And instead you came back to me and said, hey, I voted for one Democrat.
Lieutenant
Governor. I'm like, you fucking
does
asshole.
nothing for me.
Dude is literally suing me. Wow. You voted for fucking Joseph Biden, Jr. the Senior.
And I really don't like myself for it.
I can't fucking believe it.
But Trump made himself so fucking unlikable that me not voting for a candidate at all, he pushed me into actually voting just against him. Like he literally just made me vote against him. I don't even like Biden. I think Biden is fucking horrible. But I was literally to the point of, you make a conservative dislike you that much. Where my wife was like, I'll throw my vote to just the third party.
Just throw it away.
Like the fact that he made both of us move that far to the other. Like I didn't vote last election. She did vote and voted Trump. To this point where she's like, I'm not going to vote for Democrat, but I'm not voting for Trump. Like she got to that point. Like had Biden's name in, but then just said, I just can't do it because I don't like Biden. And I was like, I don't like Biden either. But I was like, fuck it. Fuck it.
That's fucking nuts. And the thing is, who was that guy?
Ben Sass. Ben Sass is a Republican, a fucking hardline Republican, right? Here, this is it right here. Ben Sass, earlier this week, had a call with his constituents, right? Like a phone over the phone fucking open house. No, what do you call it? Whatever you call it.
Forum.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Dictators' butts. I mean, the way he ignores that the Uyghurs are in literal concentration camps in Xinjiang right now. He hasn't lifted a finger on behalf of the Hong Kongers. I mean, he and I have a very different foreign policy. It isn't just that he fails to lead our allies, it's that the United States now regularly sells out our allies under his leadership. The way he treats women and spends like a drunken sailor, the ways I criticize President Obama for that kind of spending, I criticize President Trump for as well. He mocks evangelicals behind closed doors. His family has treated the presidency like a business opportunity. He's flirted with white supremacists.
Yes, he does that.
That's a fucking Republican senator.
Yeah, from
who's saying
Republican
this
land.
thing this week from Publicania.
Yeah, he's on the top of Republican Mountain. He can't even. He's like
people are starting to break up with him.
That's what the problem is that the cracks has shown up at the worst time for Trump for re-election. He might skate through, but I think it's a much higher hill to climb than I think he thought.
Yeah, it's way bigger than 2016.
To the point, I mean, he did. Like, honestly, I'd say within the last 4 months, what Trump has done for me to just not vote against him has made me now vote against him. Like, to that point, where he made a conservative, a diehard conservative who's only voted conservative, even for governor, X amount of months ago, to make me go flip. Of course, our governor didn't do anything to make me like him either.
You voted for him. And immediately regretted it.
Yeah, and just
you're not gonna vote for him again until 2 more years from now.
Just to get to that point where I can't stand you, that I don't want to hear you talk anymore.
Yeah.
That's like at a party, you're like, I invited this friend, but if we all decide this friend needs to leave, I won't stop you.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
That's what happened.
That's the best fucking analogy. And here, I know there's a lot of people in fucking chat who are fucking going to be pissed at you.
It's
and
tough.
They're going to be pissed at us.
But there's a lot of the conservatives.
That analogy you just
but
made
there's a lot
the
of
right
the conservatives that get it. They're like, I don't like Biden either. I don't like Biden. And they're like,
there's a lot of leftists that don't like Biden.
There's
actually almost all of them.
There's the
Biden.
clairvoyant conservatives. They're like, Trump isn't here for conservatism. He's here for Trumpism. It's a different. He's trying to set the America for the America that Trump wants to help him be Trump.
Let me read this from Frustrated Atheist.
Oh, good.
Republicana Mountain is the name Fat Pat gives his penis. This may or may not be true, but it's now a claim that has been typed into the ether and then read into
dictated but never read.
Whatever the thing is.
Now it's been read.
The world's most expensive fucking webcam.
I mean, it's been used for a lot of other videos.
You know what? This is a lot. There's a lot to take.
I don't think has this camera ever been used for us outside of the
part of a video. We made it part of a video on it.
Okay, so Poison Well has technically used
part of it. Now here's the thing: as my rings disappear and your jewelry disappears,
that means it's the end of the show. By the way.
It's the end of the show. But we want to talk about Destiny 2 because that's what really matters to us. Because shortly after Election Day,
we're getting to it.
A new version of Destiny is coming out.
Can't wait! So excited.
Keep an eye on those rings because they're gonna shift.
Keep
here.
an eye because there's gonna be a different ring you're gonna see.
You're gonna see a very different ring show up.
So
on both of us.
Here's the thing.
Soon.
We tell you guys all the time, please come join our clan on Destiny. I am So Space Fane on Steam. He is Fat Pat 20, all lowercase, all one word. On Steam. Add us. Come download fucking Destiny 2 for free and come play with us. You're gonna love it. Toya doesn't play anymore, but she stops in to say negative shit.
Chief Mojo refuses.
Chief Mojo, we're gonna read his review of the game in just a moment.
He feels
before we
cheated,
get off here.
slighted even.
And there's Candid Lynn, official fucking
Reluctant counsel.
Reluctant counsel of Poison the Well. There's Waz Lee, infamous best friends forever with Sargon of Akkad. There's Jeff Holiday, infamous fucking SJW, and I'm sorry, that caused me to freeze up for a second. Infamous SG. There's Jeff Holiday, infamous person with the name Holiday. There's a lot of people here that you want to come play this video game with. We don't get any sponsorship from Destiny because they don't know who we are. We're just a couple of dudes looking at a couple more dudes and asking, why don't you come help us finish some of these fucking raids? Huh? Why can't you, a Mara person, come help us finish doing some of the things so we can get some of the special guns and rewards that we want? Sorry to talk about this. But luckily, we've shamed a couple of you. Because we love this game. We love this game. The toilet sounded here before me. Shell made that clear. And tonight, yes, we have a Discord. The link is in the description. You know who you are.
Caddis Bane?
That guy. Or girl. Links in the description. That's where we hang out. There's a whole Destiny area, and it's very emotional.
All right,
but what I want to do is I don't want to make this a biased fucking review where me and Pat say, it's awesome, come play the game with us. I want to give you an impartial review. A firm but fair review.
Chief Mojo is the one that created our Discord.
He did.
Helped, and then Candid came in and helped build what our Discord is today.
That's correct.
So when you come into our Discord, be willing to be met with some rules and regulations set forth by Candid and by Chief Mojo Rising. Chief has been around for such a long time for us.
Long time. Since the beginning of our channel. Like a long time.
So we're old friends with him.
Yeah.
So much that he was like, you guys need a Discord. You're being fucking idiots. And it stuck around for 3 years while we didn't do it.
Just made it worse while we ignored it.
He played Destiny with us, but he really felt that Bungie fucked him over big time.
I don't know if that's true. Let's read the review.
Let's see if he feels he got fucked over or not.
The other day, this week, Chief Mojo Rising
may or may not known that we have seen this.
Left the following review on Steam.
Are you gonna find a good voice for this? Do it good though. Jesus Christ.
Fuck you very much for stealing my money, you bastards.
Now, what I'm saying is, it starts a little weird, but let's let him finish.
I'm still amazed at how blatant you can be from people in the police force. I paid and bought this sack of shit at full price, only to be told later down the line that my purchase wasn't even an investment. Everybody who bought the game originally is a victim of robbery. There is no compensation, just a shoulder shrug and a well, it's free now bullshit line. There is literally no scenario where doing this is acceptable. Replace this purchase with anything else that's not a game. Shit! Why not take World of Warcraft and make the entire game and its content free to play? And then charge all your loyal original customers double their original purchase just to get the extra content nobody else is paying for. I spent over 100 pounds on this bullshit just for the content in the free-to-play version. I boot my PC back up to find I'd been raped like your mother 9 months before you were born. Fuck this, fuck you, and fuck off. The only thing that would have been right and agreeable would have been to reimburse the initial customers or deliver the extra content for free as a thank you. Or at least a respectful response to stealing money. At least Fortnite didn't do this. Bungie are copying the successful theft of Starbreeze did with Payday 2. They took money left, right, and center for their shitty DLCs. Bad scenario downloads, nightclub DLC, and shitty weapons which none of them trump. The original weapons, engineering, etc. It used to be agreeable that buying the DLC meant that you could invite and let others play with you and use the DLC, but only as long as you host. That's fine. Or it was. Then the whole thing just bloated with John Wick and Scarface bullshit and other crap nobody wanted or appreciated. Then it was free, and they still charged for the missing DLC if you already own the game and bought everything. Well done, Bungie. You successfully stole money from loyal customers and fucked us. Anybody not bothered by this is an imbecile.
The dramatic reading.
There it is. Thank you.
I'll fix it.
Thank you.
That was fantastic.
That was fantastic. So there is a fair but firm review from someone who is totally fine.
Toy Ain't Nice gives $3. Excuse me, I haven't said any shit to anyone in a long time. Thank you very much. All right, so we got to go straight to the talent.
Let's go. We got to hurry because I got to go to bed.
Yeah, I got to go. I'm already getting.
I got a hangover. I'm already working on it.
Yeah, I got phone calls that are coming in.
Yeah,
now.
I've got some messages from my girlfriend as well. Very unhappy with her performance tonight.
Not doing good. So let's go to the talent first. No, let's go to Frankie. Let's go to Frankie because we got to talk about
Everybody
it real quick.
knows Frankie.
All right.
Very famous.
Did you read the?
Oh, mother of shit.
Yep.
Mother of shit.
You really don't need to show the video. You can just show the
Mother of fucking shit.
We've lost.
Mother of shit.
We've lost
Frankie.
We've lost Frankie.
Frankie McDonald's at Nick Fuentes. Introducing the copy of my book, Be Prepared, The Frankie McDonald Guide to Life, Weather, and Everything.
Trying to see if I can find it. Show more replies.
Literally fucking tweeting at Nicholas Fuentes.
Oh, Fuentes.
After last fucking stream when we showed how he was fucking edging some of the right-wing fucking edgelords.
So
Then he tweets directly at Nick Fuentes?
I fucked it up. Yes. No, he ends up. Him and Nick Fuentes are BFFs now. He has no clue who Nick Fuentes is or what that means. So he just knows that somebody that's popular gave him a shout out, and it's Nick Fuentes. There's somewhere where I scroll down where he's like, I can't wait to read the book. It doesn't matter. Just go back up. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. But Nick responds to him. And it's like, I can't wait to read this book and blah, blah, blah.
It's over, guys.
So we lost a good one.
Nick Fuentes.
Got it. Got him.
The cookie man.
Yep, the cookie guy. So we can just go on. Frankie's done with the weather from now on.
God damn it, Frankie.
So we're done with Frankie. We're going to move on to the talent, who has been throwing out talent all week. But I went for
Like,
one.
who's he doing this one for, though? Good.
It's
As
not for
soon as he
Nick.
adds Keemstar,
It's over.
we know we've got 2 weeks left.
Yeah.
God fucking
We
damn
got
it,
another
Frankie.
$4.99 from Caddis Bain. Says thank you guys.
Unsubscribing now.
Thank you, fools. All right. We've seen Mr.
Ukesa. Or Westby.
Westby. We've seen him attempt
He's done a lot of great shit.
the rubber band around the watermelon before.
Oh, we did.
This one just gets just a much better response, and it's better than anything I've ever seen. So
Okay.
This
We
one-
did see the fucking rubber bands around the fucking watermelon before.
so
We did see that.
I wouldn't have put this up there if the response wasn't just better. So let's just do this, and we'll close the stream, and we'll go.
Okay.
One more time.
Glasses are fogging up, getting hot in there.
I'm sorry. One more time.
Like he is not happy by the time he's in. He's not in a good it happened, guys. Like guys just like
Oh man.
Like,
Oh man, he's the best, dude. And
Nick Fuentes did not retweet him. So
so thank you, Mr. Westby
Ukesa,
for not being a Nazi.
Thank you, Westby, Mr. Ukesa.
Thank you.
You are the best of us. He is
Truly the best creator
still-
on the internet.
still the best.
Still crushing it.
All right. Well, thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you've got dumber because that's what happened to all of us.
Because we're dumber.
Duh.
Because
Huh?
of you.
Huh? What?
But you know what? There's still like some of you still here, so thanks. Thanks,
Yep, the
Frustrated
melon-
Atheist, Tennessee Marine.
Chief Mojo, thank you for being here. Say
Cadis-
the melon got him in the grapes. That's
Cadis Bane, Shadow Kane, who's iffy at best.
Swan, you're still here, Swan. I
Swamp
appreciate it.
Clipper. Probably never see you again, so
Toya,
this is
real
probably
quick,
goodbye.
Last minute says $3, but the talent is the best part of the show. That's fair enough. It's going to
That
take
is
4
true.
hours to get to it, but yeah. Thank you.
That's true. Vlad Tepes.
The Tepes.
Look, we appreciate you guys. Chief Mojo Rising. He says, seriously, buy the rest of shitty Destiny and I'll play again. We've already bought all of Destiny.
I've already bought.
I own the boots. And when the expansion is released in the beginning of November, I've already paid for that.
I've already paid for the deluxe.
And we're gonna go for the first 24 hours of the new fucking raid so that I can get the raid jacket. There's a special raid jacket if you finish the raid in the first the new raid. If you finish it in the first week, you can buy the $777,000 raid jacket.
Is it like a really cool like members only jacket with like the raid logo?
It's a fucking military style jacket with patches and shit. We're gonna do it. Yeah. So we'll do it. We give all of our money to Bungie, our Lord and Saviors.
All right. Cool. I gotta go. I'm already tired. And I'm already
Me too,
asleep.
everybody. Thanks for being here. Really enjoyed fucking
It went
blah,
way
blah,
longer
blah.
than I thought.
Yeah. You guys are fucking